Oh no, did my camera? Okay, my camera is there. I thought I was gonna have to mess with it again. Hello and welcome in. Happy Sunday. Mega, it's great to see you. Yeah, so I did remember to tweak my stream bingo events, but only like right before starting stream. So we'll see how it works. I basically copied my old TLD events and I duplicated it twice, and then I made one for pre-day 50 and one for post-day 50. And then I tweaked them a little bit. So in pre-day 50, I added some new ones like finding a hacksaw, finding a heavy hammer, forging for the first time, leveling skills up, that sort of thing. And then some of the things I tweaked for post day 50 include things like instead of finding a specific old world food like maple syrup or a granola bar, I just have if we find any old world food. I got rid of the event for well fed in post day 50, just in the hopes that maybe it's a little bit more balanced and makes a little more sense. Again, like with a lot of things that I've been trying out recently, it's one of those things that we'll just see if it works, and if it doesn't, then we'll just have to change it for next time, or the time after. We'll give it a shot. We'll see what happens. But again, we still have over 120 events in in the pool, so please, if you notice that I've forgotten something, as it happens, don't be afraid to jump in and say, hey, that's a bingo event. Don't forget to call it. Anyway, Lily, welcome in. It's good to see you. I hope you're all doing well this Sunday. Um, I hope you've had a nice weekend. I've had a really nice weekend, actually. Let's get into the game and then I can talk a little bit about it. But also, I've got Lily's in chat. That's a bingo event. um, let's see. Let's jump in. I did say last time that we were going to go after the bear that mauled us, so we're going to do that today.
Can you eat trees?
Oh, a sunshiny day. It is here too. I'm actually really surprised. Yesterday it looked like it was going to rain, but it didn't. It stayed dry, thankfully. But I was so sure it was going to rain. But it's okay either way. We had a really nice time last night at the murder mystery dinner that was hosted by one of our friends. Um, it was really cool. The game itself was maybe not the best mystery I've ever heard. Like there were some things where we're like, wait, my character doesn't know anything about what you're talking about. What do you mean? Even though it was about that particular character. And the final reveal at the end didn't fully make sense. Like there were details that were not mentioned at all. Doesn't matter. We had a great time just because it was, we were with friends. How can you not have a good time? The food was excellent, and it was also really funny because every time you played this like little sound bite from the inspector, it started off every single one with like the Harry Potter theme music, and we're like, this is totally not the vibe. What's going on? Yes, you made bingo, Lily. I'm actually trying to come up with some more chat-based bingo events, but I'm trying to come up with ones that aren't just like, hey, so and so is in chat, although that does also work. So if anyone has any ideas or wants a particular bingo event with them in it, there is a redeem for that as well. Hey, Kit Kat Game, welcome in. Things are good. Today is the day that we're gonna go after the Bear Creek Bear, I think. I think that's the plan, assuming the weather is okay. Let's try and make it out of here. I really don't want to have to light a torch with matches, but I think we're gonna have to because I have no idea where we are. Ah, here's the bed. Okay, see, I thought this was one of those cabins that had bunk beds, so I was way off. We don't have anything over here. We looted this place before we went to sleep. Wait, oh, no, we are over encumbered. Okay. I thought maybe we were lucky enough to not be encumbered. Yeah, I'm super excited about killing this bear because he mauled us twice back to back. The last time we were in Coastal. And, I mean, we'll find out for sure tonight, but I'm pretty sure that he's the reason we were without a hammer for 60 days. So, I am dead set on some revenge today. Number 2 is doing an escape room for incoming birthday. He and his friends will need to escape prison cells. Then the prison. That's so exciting. I have done one. Oh, haha, matches. I have done one escape room. It was many years ago. We did it as a Christmas gift that we had gotten a gift certificate for the whole family, and that was so much fun. I don't think we did it in like record time or anything, but we did have some time to spare. There's a hammer here. There's a bonus hammer here. This is not the one that we lost, but still. It is. Good eye, Mega. Revenge is a dish best served cold. And I have a feeling we're going to be very cold. Maybe what we should do is make some more arrows just to have them on hand. That was really good spotting. I almost missed that. It's like -20. I guess we'll use some coal. We do have the coal mine over here that we can still get into at some point. That should be warm enough. And what we can do... that's not what I wanted to do at all. What we can do is cook up these pork and beans. They're in good condition. And that'll also warm us up. And give us the calories that we need. I have a feeling right now we're at +0. Oh, we're at 1 degree. Okay. How are we doing on water? We're okay on water. Okay, let's see. Let's make ourselves some arrow shafts.
What do you know? Looks like I survived another night.
That was a successful fire start. Good job, Astrid. Oh, I probably should get rid of the finds a fire log completely. That's so rare in the game. I'm not really even sure that that's worth having. Okay, and... can make these arrows. Now we're thirsty. This doesn't seem like the best bear hunting weather, if I'm honest. It could be worse. Alright, I also was just thinking about something else, but what was it? What was I thinking about? It would help if I had said it out loud, I suppose. Kill Bear Creek Bear! Revenge! Okay. I was very adamant about that.
Oh, I've never been so hungry.
6 torches, but none of them are that good. We could maybe throw some more... throw a reclaimed wood on here. And we could pull torches. These aren't even good torches. Astrid, why are you only pulling terrible torches? Oh, that's actually a fantastic torch. If only I had known, I could have called both of these. And we're definitely going to be carrying more than 10 torches, I can already tell you that. I can already call that one. Yeah, we're now at 10, and we've got 2 more to go. Oh, no, never mind. Just one more to go. We don't really need the birch bark tea. Oh, I don't think we have time to do this. If we add one more stick, we would. So then what we could do is make some porridge. And then eat that, and then go after the bear, because then we'll have the warmth bonus. Delicious. We've got 8 minutes on this fire, let's just... No. Let's light this torch. And yes, even though that's very simple, that does count as one of the fancy recipes. Alright. Jeez. Oh my god, Rob! Welcome in. Okay, I think that's a very, very clear chat scares Waffle Mouse with a sound alert. I was just about to say we gotta be really careful because I don't know if the bear is down here or if he's up in the creek or if he's up in the woods. I was not prepared for a wolf. This weather is not great. We could also do some beach combing while we're here. I mean, not here, but in coastal. Rude. That's all I gotta say about that. What is that sound? I just heard a sound, but I cannot place it. I could not tell you what it was. Yee! Thanks for the treat. Yes, I am too used to the Reaper roar. Most of the time. Not all the time. It still gets me sometimes. It's just most of the time my brain is like, well, no, it's fine. I know there's no Reaper in this game, and you know, it's become kind of your calling card. So I'm like, yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine. It's just Rob. Was definitely not expecting the wolf right there. I'm so curious as to whether or not we're going to actually see our heavy hammer. What's the best way to go up this path? Do we want to follow the river? That's what we did last time, and that ended up being a terrible idea. Good thing is we're not smelly. What if we stay up on this side of the creek? Oh, sprained ankle. That scared me. In that case, we may want to bandage that up so that we can run if we need to. I'm clearly on, like, pins and needles. Ankle. That was what it was. She sprained an ankle. Wouldn't it be cool if you could just, like, attack the bear with a hammer? That would be the ultimate revenge. Hey, Zert, welcome in. How's it going today? Good to see you. Still don't see him. swear I just heard something though. See, maybe behind that rock. Nope. No. I swear I can hear him. I could just be imagining it though, because I'm paranoid. Paranoid. I'm, generally speaking, doing quite well, but I'm very on edge right now because we're going after the Bear Creek Bear, and I keep imagining that I hear him. But I don't see him. Oh my gosh, second ankle.
It's a bit, but I'll make it.
I think it's just the wind that I keep hearing. Okay, we're gonna make a little fire here if I can. Oh, don't do that! Oh my god! It's not funny! It's not. It's really, really not. Yes. Me making a pun, of course. Pun.
Come on, Loper. I can't feel my hands.
I'm so on edge right now. It's not funny. I mean, of course it is. I understand. That's just part of being a streamer, I suppose. -3. Can we balance that out with reclaimed wood? Or is that only 2 degrees? I can't remember. No, that was plenty. Cool. Yeah, well, once was enough for bingo. We don't need to keep doing this.
I feel cranky and pubescent today, and I don't know why. I'm gonna take it out on people I like.
That's me, cranky and pubescent. Thanks for that. Hey, Zert, thank you for contributing to the Mindful Cabin Challenge. I appreciate it. Why do I swear I keep hearing the bear? It doesn't make sense. He's not near us. We might want to make some more bandages and then actually fix our ankle. That way we can run. Should we need to run. Can't believe we don't have anything for teas. Oh, level up. Nice. I mean, we have tea, but we don't have like whatever it's called. Like berries or mushrooms or anything like that. Yes, I was going to fix my ankle. I knew there was something I was going to do. We could maybe... We can cook some acorns. And maybe make some water. But we could actually leave this behind. Ooh, that was not supposed to be in there that long. Oh, we actually can cook some mushroom tea. I didn't realize that we already had some prepared. He's not here. It's very suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Does that also count as a pop culture reference because it's a meme? Probably. Oh, also that was making a tea. I don't think we have anything else for bingo yet. We still have a little more than a liter of water. Let's add just a tiny bit more. And let's maybe eat something and I guess we could drink a tea. Not like we really need herbal tea, but it's warm, it's tasty. We could theoretically use these painkillers for our ankle. Although, it's not really necessary. Wow, beautiful weather. Okay, we don't need to take that. I already said that. Still have an hour and 45 minutes. And still no sign of the bear. I thought we had brought a copy of Advanced Guns, Guns, Guns with us to read, but I apparently didn't. So let's do some napping. What is the plan? The plan is to kill this Bear Creek bear. He deserves it. Yeah. We actually found another heavy hammer here in Coastal. I haven't gotten quite up far enough to where he got us, to see whether or not there's actually a hammer that we dropped, but I'm pretty sure there is. I'm just paranoid that, like, if I start moving, that we're gonna come across him. But we haven't seen him. Gosh, unless he's up here. Run to the fire, Astrid! Run to the fire! Run to the fire! No, no, he's gonna get us again! He's gonna get us right at the fire! Shit. Oh my god! Screw this bear! No! This was not the plan. This was not the plan. This was not the plan.
Okay, gotta stop that blood loss.
What? What is happening to my arrows? Why are they going there? I don't know what's up with our pants. I will find out. What is going on with my arrows, though? Oh my god! I cannot believe this. I cannot believe this right now. Our pants are actually surprisingly okay. 64% is not that bad. I don't think we hit him. We definitely didn't hit him there. Screw it, we are gonna camp here. We need to make the old man's beard dressing. Oh, look at him just run. Okay, I think we must have shot him. No, no, okay, he's chill. So I'm guessing we did not shoot him. Okay, this... Hey, Silentium, welcome in. The Revenant Remastered for sure. What of a shot are you that you're hitting the ground beside you? I don't know. Astrid is just, like, so bad at this. I don't know if we can shoot this far. No, we can just scare him. Oh, there's my bedroll. Rude. Did I actually use... No, I didn't. I didn't actually use the stuff that I made we go. He bit me in the neck. How rude. I cannot believe this. I'm so sick of these MF bears on this MF island. Okay. Also, yeah, I definitely swore. And of course, I don't have any rocks anymore, so it's not like I can just lure him over to us. We need to eat. And maybe also have, I don't know, a birch bark tea. There he is. Being so smug. Looking like he owns the place. You suck, bear. You suck! I've never been so mad at a bear before. I know what we're gonna do. We're gonna drop some stuff. So that we're not actually over encumbered. No. I got this. I got this. I got this. This effing bear, you guys. This effing bear. I don't think that was far enough for him to care. Screw you, bear. Screw you, bear. It's killing time on the island. I don't know if he heard that or not. I don't think he did. Screw him. I don't know. I don't know if he heard it. We're going to... Oh. No, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to get the skillet. And cook something. No, not the skillet.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
The cooking pot. So we can make some porridge. Just to see Waffle Mouse swears. Not a beautiful day in the neighborhood. So if you'd like, you can take a guess as to what happened. I'll give you the clues. Our health is at 50%. There's a giant pile of blood, and this is where we are. So those are the clues that we have. Yes, complain about something in game. Also, Astrid's carrying too much stuff. Oh yeah. Bear love for sure. I have also never wanted more revenge, Lily. Thank you. Oh, I cannot believe he got us again. This is like the worst I have ever done with any particular bear. But anyway, welcome in, Nog. It's good to see you. I hope you're having a good weekend. I hate this bear so much. I hate him. This is a whole new level of hate. I think I now hate him more than misanthropes. I didn't think that was possible, but I'm pretty sure that's where we are right now. Oh, I'm sorry you're sick. I hope you feel better soon. But I'm glad your weekend is otherwise okay. I just want this bear to die. Is that too much to ask? I guess we might as well just make some more porridge. If you get mauled again, it has a high chance of ending the run. I hope not. Bears only bring you down a certain percent on your health, I think. And we do have stims. So theoretically... Oh, I don't want to hunt him at night, though. I think we're gonna have to go back.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I don't want to. I don't want to go back. But I think that's the only safe thing to do. The worst part is that we saw him and I wanted to run back and I just ran out of sprint right before the fire, so I couldn't get behind it to save ourselves. If we could just have gone up a little bit further, we would have been fine. But he knocked us down right there. That's on me, of course, because I'm over encumbered. And if I wasn't, I could have run a little bit faster. I wonder if there's a different path I should be taking. Oh, there goes my torch. Ugh. So that's both the wind blowing out my fire and torch chain fail. Wah, wah. Yeah, I don't know that that would necessarily mean death because bears usually, like, don't kill you completely. It would definitely get us down to a very, very low percentage. Probably only, like, 5%. And, I mean, we do have the stim, which would help. But it would seriously do some damage to our clothing. I mean, we saw that our deer clothes, our deer pants and stuff. I'm good now, Rob. It's fine. We don't need any more bears. Thank you. Yeah, thankfully, he didn't completely ruin our deer clothes, but they're not great. That's for sure. They could definitely be in better condition.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Do I want to try and fish? I might want to try and fish. Please find a firelog. I knew I should have gotten rid of that one, because I don't think that's going to happen. Coastal Highway, one of my favorite maps. You know, Celestium, I really like this map too. For the longest time, I'd never realized how big it was because I'd basically just come into Kwanzaa and just explore that side of the map, and I never realized just how far over it went. I've been exploring more and more of it recently, especially since sometime last year I got really into the Whiteout Challenge, which only takes place in Coastal. And that was a lot of fun. That really helped me get acquainted with the entirety of the map. Okay, I know we're close to the water, but I don't need to worry about reapers either, thank you. My poor heart needs a break, Rob! But yeah, I really like Coastal. I think it's a very cool map. I like that it has a variety of things to do. It's got the fishing. It has coal mines. It's just a cool place. We could probably bounce that. Although we don't want to get stuck here all night. I don't know. I know I was like, oh, let's go fishing, but now I'm thinking that fishing is maybe not the best plan. Because we can't stay out all night. Oh, hypothermia risk. Good.
Wait.
That's what I need.
It was so cold.
We can't stay out all night. We don't have enough coal, firewood, whatever. Let's try and keep a torch lit. Just in case. We don't have enough firewood, so... then that would mean coming back in the middle of the night at some point, and what if there's an aurora? That's not what we need right now. Oh, we could maybe hunt a deer. There's a lot of deer. Beachcombing, this is a lot better map. That's true. The beachcombing does really elevate it quite a lot. Hey, Laszlo, welcome in. I love how when I have a torch lit, it looks like that's Ginger's, like, health bar or XP or something. That was not intentional. Oh, I also have to do misses a shot because Astrid missed so many shots. Poor Ginger's suffering. Alright, Mr. Deer. Oh, that was not far enough. That was also not far enough. What is wrong with me today? There we go. That's better. Oh, and my torch went out. Aw, thanks, Nog. Ginger appreciates that, and so do I. Can I actually make a fire here? No, of course not. This isn't even warm anymore. I dislike the fact that we can't reheat potatoes or, you know, porridge. It would make sense if you could only reheat it once, but, like, please let me reheat it, game. Reclaimed wood. Okay, I know I said that I couldn't spend a whole night out here, and I still can't, but I'm still gonna try to spend some time out here. Moose stomping and a heartbeat are on my card today. Well, we were getting close to the heartbeat, but I'd really rather not get any closer to where we just were. So. And I haven't seen the moose yet. In Coastal. There's only the one spawn, right? I don't think I've ever seen another spawn here. Is that gonna be enough? Hey, Sweet Lou, welcome in. It's good to have you here. He's seen you, though. He has. He always knows where I am. So if it's just the one, does that mean there's not necessarily going to be moose markings? Because I haven't seen any. You cook a potato and leave it on over, it'll stay warm forever. Really? I didn't know that. I've just tried to rewarm potatoes and that did not work. Let's see, what could we cook or warm up? Well, that is an option. It was not the option I was thinking about, though.
Feels like night is coming.
I can't believe I'm not even cooking the deer at this point. He's now too far away. I'm just going back to the original plan that I said was a bad idea. Well, fine. Fine, game. Okay, let's try this again.
Go rest suit, I'm gonna faint.
Don't like this. I was just thinking of a challenge like this, but was thinking of including all loose papers must be saved and can't be burnt. That's an interesting twist. I like that. The hardest thing that I was dealing with when I was coming up with this challenge was how many books, because I know there are some people that do like store challenges where you have to get every single one in the world and bring it somewhere, whether you're talking about certain types of foods or whatever, and I was debating doing that with the books, but I don't think I'm that patient. We'll see. That might be like long-term plan, but for now we're sticking with the 120. Just saying I'm trying to collect all the spray paint cans. Yeah, exactly, like that. There's lots of different challenges like that, where people try and collect all of one thing. I know some people were doing like all the old world food and bringing it to one place. I just don't know if I'm really patient enough to get all of the books. Maybe someday. That can maybe be like the overarching goal of this run. We'll see. I'm mostly just trying to keep things interesting so we can actually survive 500 days without just focusing on how many days we've survived. Let's see. It's not an Aurora. What I might do is quickly warm up this tea, drink the tea, and try and make it back to the houses over there. Oh, there goes my torch. Oh, bother. Yeah, it's the same information, just a different command. How is the spray paint collecting going, sir? Do you have an idea as to how many you have currently? I'm gonna at least get out a flare just in case we hear a wolf. But, I mean, we're no longer smelly. So I feel like we should be okay. What the heck was that? Heard a really weird sound. It sounded like a cat. There are no cats yet. Oh, it was the loon. That's weird. Is that like a new loon sound? Because I know they have another one that I've heard throughout the day that I've heard before. I don't think I've ever heard that particular call. Around 18 or so, I'm decorating camp office. Oh yeah, tired. Excellent. Okay, I didn't want to say anything, but part of me was so sure that we were going to come up here and be face to face with the Bear Creek Bear, and I would have cried. There's like 3 loon sounds that occur at night. Okay, I guess it's because I'm just never outside at night. I try to avoid it if I can, which is why I'm not super stoked about the, Oh goodness. That surprised me. Thank you.
Just followed.
Thanks, Sweet Lou. I appreciate it. Welcome to the mischief. That's why I'm kind of not super stoked about doing the tails, because I don't want to have to go out in an Aurora. Okay, let's get some sleep. Do I have enough calories? Do I have enough water? I need to sleep. Kids coming over for lunch and D&D session, so I'm cleaning, prepping, and listening. Nice. I'm sure they'll have an awesome time. It's now early in the day, but we're still kind of tired. Maybe just like one more hour. Astra deserves it after the long night she had, or the long day she had yesterday. Man, and I was like, I made extra arrows yesterday. I was so prepped and ready to go. I cannot believe how badly that went. But I still really want revenge.
God, I could eat a horse.
Okay, still no Maglin's with her. Oh, did I ever check off birch bark tea? I didn't. And I also didn't collect the sapling, or check off collected sapling. Or killed deer. Or missed shot. Oh my goodness. Kills a deer. Misses a shot. There we go. That actually reminds me we didn't drop this sapling, so it can be curing. There it is. I wonder if we should drop a bunch of stuff in here. But I'm nervous about dropping stuff. Well, we could break down, like, these 2 arrows. We could drop this book. Oh, we're really gonna need to fix these. Yes, I know I could drop the heavy hammer, but I don't know. I guess I will. And the hatchet. Okay, let me take a note here. Coastal highway, cabin near Bear Creek. And Jackrabbit. Oh my goodness, where's the and sign on my German keyboard? There we go. We've got 1 maple. Got our hatchet, hammer. What else did I just drop? I don't remember. I've already forgotten. Oh, and a book. I guess I don't really need to put that down. Oh, Black Eye is. Thank you for the stand-up. Always appreciated. And Lily, thank you for the streamer wellness. And for contributing to the challenge. Cheers. All right.
That's a book.
This.
I know a thing or two about books, and that's a book.
It is indeed, Nog. Oh, awesome. Nog, thank you for contributing to the challenge. We're now at 50%. See, I'd really rather just, like, be crafting stuff here and have the bear... We found another hammer, by the way. And have the bear just come up along this path. I'd feel much more comfortable going after him down here than up in the hills. Maybe that's what we need to do. Yes, that is the bingo alert that I came up with. I hope you like it. I'm still tweaking bingo events. I did decide to do events based on early and late games. So basically pre-day 50 and post-day 50. There's still some tweaking that needs to be done because I remembered to do this about like 5 minutes before starting stream. So it's not exactly the most effective, thought out process, but I'll go through them later. I'm glad. Oh, that reminds me. I said that earlier, and I meant to call that bingo event too. I've also said I love that about something. I'm pretty sure I also said I don't like this. I think arguably we can say I made a terrible decision doing what I'm doing because, well, it didn't go well.
My fingers feel numb.
Oh, I should not be this cold. Okay, I know we killed the deer earlier and then did not actually go and eat the deer, which was kind of wasteful, actually.
Too cold to think.
There he is. What? I hit the tree. Oops.
Oh, I've never been so hungry.
There we go. That's better. Oh, and I haven't called cold damage yet. Okay. Quick, quick, Astrid, quick. Only 1% on this torch, let's go! Health is coming back. Is the bear still breathing? I'm quite sure that he is. I think I just scared him. I don't think I hit him because he was too far away. Let's find out. Yeah, bear's killed 4. He's still up. I was pretty sure because he wasn't running around like a wild thing. Okay, this is apparently where the hitbox is. That's not confusing. But yeah, at least our health is getting back up there. It's looking good. Looking better anyway. Ah, yes. Why do I keep forgetting what it was that I wanted to call here? I am so dumb. Why didn't I use the flare gun on the bear? I can't believe I didn't do that. I think our hunger has been in the red. We did have an arrow break. We took cold damage. That's the one I wanted to put down. Okay. So not only is this in a really weird spot, but it's also very hard to find because it's only like, I don't know, it feels like maybe 10 pixels wide. We could start quartering it, I suppose. Man, 2 broken arrows. What a bummer. Mmm, delicious. I should maybe also make some water. Lovely sounds. The best. Seriously, why is this the hitbox? Makes no sense. want to get revenge, but now I'm also super scared to try. No. We need to have more, like, a variety of animal sound alerts, because I need one that's just, like, the bear breathing and walking towards us. Because let me tell you, that would probably make me just, like, freeze completely. Okay. That was at least a little bit. Still have 40 minutes on this thing. We can add another reclaimed wood. Yay! Random deer bags. We'll just use the hacksaw for now. Don't worry, just take a couple of days to recover and have another go. That's probably the best plan, Mega, is just to step back, let Astrid get back to full health.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
And then just, like, not worry about it. It'll be okay. He will definitely die. The bear simply had to die.
Can you eat trees?
Ah, yes, bloody bags. I think part of me was hoping he might wander over here and we could just huddle behind our fire and kill him. But on the other hand, I also don't want him to just sneak up on us like that. That's done. Mouse hat! Thanks, Flo. Who doesn't love the mouse hat? Let's see. Timer. 10 minutes. Boom. This is done. And this is mouse in costume. The time has come to put on the hat. Yes, the hat brings us power. The hat gives us confidence.
Damn, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
But no, I don't think we're going after the bear today. I mean, it's now... I mean, it's not evening yet, but it's getting there. We could go make some new arrows. We can start working on the other bow. All good things. There we go. How's our torch
Surrounded
situation?
by snow.
That's
Nothing to
fine,
drink.
although none of them are particularly good. What we could do is break down all of these torches, or anything under 25%, which is most of them. And then we could add those to the fire and pull more torches. Find the hat very satisfying. Thanks. I do too. I love this hat so much. And when I think about the fact that, like, I just happened to find it in... It was, like, sort of like the equivalent of, like, a Dollar Tree type place. And it was super cheap. It was just sitting there, and I was like, it's just so cute. I'm just gonna get it. Why not? It's perfect for when you need a quick costume. You just put on a gray sweater and put on the hat, and then you're done. And I never thought I'd get as much use out of it as I do, and I just love it so much. I definitely get in costume way more since becoming a streamer than than like ever before. 19 minutes, 18 minutes, okay. Let's
I need to find food.
do that, and then we can grab a few more torches. Oh, her hunger is in the red. Let's eat. And then I was gonna add some sticks.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I'm sorry, Astrid, but you're just gonna have to. Alright, we're gonna have to be stinky. We'll leave these. And the uncooked meat. We'll go this way so we can grab these sticks. So yesterday during the murder mystery dinner, my character was the butler, so I was really having to force myself to actually sit up straight, stand up straight. And I wouldn't say I did the best job ever, but I at least have made a noticeable difference because today I also keep automatically straightening up. What is that? Is that a corpse up there? We'll have to remember to go check that out at some point. I also wonder if it's maybe a good idea for us to go get some more coal from the, like, the little mine shaft down the way. If we do that, I don't think we'll end up sleeping here. We'll probably end up sleeping there. Either way, we're gonna drop off the guts and the hide. That way they can start curing over here. I feel kind of bad that I killed that deer and... Oh, hi, you are not a chat sound alert. I totally thought you were fake. There we go. Thank you. I can't remember if there's a crafting bench in that place, though. Let's drop that. And make a note of it. I'm gonna take the hatchet with us. One deer, 2 guts. Book. More importantly, so is the book. And I think we're gonna do that because it's not super cold right now. And I think that might just be in our best interest at the moment. For us to go get more coal. We still have a couple of hours before we can get any auroras, so might as well use that to our advantage. And regardless of whether or not there's a crafting bench there, we can always pick up the cured deer from the, like, the little cabin across the way. Because that's definitely cured by now, so we can repair our deer boots. Give me the stick, give me the stick, give me all the sticks on Great Bear Island. The weather has been pretty interesting these past couple of days, though, I gotta say. It's not been extremely cold. I mean, it's been chilly, sure, but not that bad. No auroras yet. No blizzards yet. Don't get me wrong, I am not complaining. Let's see, anything? Have we checked this car already? Yes, yes we have. It's too bad you can't leave the trunk door, or like the trunk open once you've searched it. You know, like you can leave the gas cap open, or you can leave the shades, or whatever they're called. You can leave those down. It'd be kind of cool if you could also leave the trunk popped open. It's way more obvious whether or not you've actually searched it. Have we checked this dude? I don't remember. I assume yes, because we've checked this car, but it doesn't have to be the case.
Jesus,
We haven't.
Cold.
And he has nothing on us. Thank you. I guess I can thank him for all the feathers. Yeah, I should stop picking up sticks. Stop picking up sticks.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Because Astrid can barely walk with this much gear. How many sticks do we have? At 48. Oh, we actually cannot run anymore. Yeah, we're at 50. Okay. Hypothermia risk. Everyone's favorite. Alright. Maybe I'll drop some of the meat. We only have one.
If at home, we'll warm up soon.
I only have one of those. We could drop a pile of sticks somewhere. Really don't need them. Wait, we have 8 torches and 13% is our highest one? No. Okay, we're carrying the 13%. I understand now. I'm less concerned. I was thinking I was carrying just so many terrible torches. Finally, enough sticks! The limit does not exist. Yeah, I feel like technically it's enough sticks if you can't move anymore. But that's mostly in theory, because
This pack
I
is getting too heavy
definitely...
to carry.
I definitely will take more sticks than necessary. Okay, back to this little cabin area. I knew he was there. I heard his little feet. Whew. Who is Ginger? Yeah, Ginger's our stream pet. I added her last stream. We're just seeing how it goes. But yeah, you can interact with her, you can yeah, like you can give her something to drink or something to eat. There's little like channel redeems for that, channel point redeems, and you can actually choose to change her name or change her pet type if you want to. She used to make a lot more noise. I'm glad she doesn't anymore. Okay, we do have a crate. We could break that down. Look, here's our deer hide. There we go. Now she's got a little treat, a little snack. Yeah, there's even there's like a leveling system as well. I didn't want to have the stream too cluttered, but you can also have like the little XP bar. So every time she gets a treat or something to drink, or there's also like a pet cafe type thing in that's on my about page, and you can also like play with the pet and stuff. And the more you do that, the more XP it earns, and then it'll level up. Okay, was I going to do something? Yes, I wanted to drop some stuff so that we weren't as heavy going into the mine. Let's eat these lower calorie ones and drop these here. Drop a little bit of this, and we'll drop that and that. We're still over encumbered, but at least we're moving a little bit more easily. Oh no! No, 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 no. Okay, that's rude. Come here. There we go. Seriously. Oh, I was also thinking about leaving some sticks, but I didn't. Wish I could climb up the log sort. That would be nice. No, don't pick up those sticks. I almost did. I really almost did. We don't need any more sticks.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
Well, we could grab some more of these berries and mushrooms for more teas. It's good calories, good vitamin C content, plus they keep you warm and help your health. What's not to like? Except maybe the flavor of the mushroom tea. Okay. No, that is not a workbench. I didn't think it was. Nothing over here. Seriously? Not a single piece of coal yet. Oh, there we go. Woohoo. I was gonna say, that would have been really weird if there was not a single piece of coal in here. I know there's not usually a lot, but... Have you ever taken the elevator down during an aurora? Not in survival. No. I'm pretty sure you have to go through there in story mode, right? I think so. But no, I've never gone down. I'm not usually over here when an aurora happens, so I don't really think about it. But also, I'm kind of paranoid about getting stuck down there. Like, if I'm here when an aurora starts, maybe I would go down. But usually, if I'm in the area and an aurora starts, I'm on, like, the other side of the map. So by the time I would get here, it would feel like the aurora could go out in any second. Coal! Yes, you are absolutely correct. I don't think we're going to find any more coal in here. I was wondering if maybe we'd also get the more than 10 coal or whatever the other bingo event is, but not seeing it, so... Not seeing that much. Yeah, we're not doing that. 10 coal. I'm pretty sure that's twice today. Might have even been 3 times. I don't know if I lost track. Yeah, I don't think I've ever been down during survival. I also don't know if it's worth it in Loper or if it's more risk than reward. Oh yes, you're right. The wolf kill, of course. Oh, you know what we should do? We should start a prediction. Okay. I have 2 prediction ideas. We could either do will I get mauled again by the Bear Creek Bear, or will we kill the Bear Creek Bear today? Let's set it for like the next 20 minutes. Here we go. You guys can vote whether we're actually going to get him today. I won't be offended if you say no way. I can understand how you might think that because, I mean, the odds have not been in my favor with this bear. So, I completely understand. I turned around somehow. Somehow I managed to turn around. How did that happen? Go down this way. I thought there used to be, or there usually, oh wait, there was. We picked up crackers. I was going to say, usually there's a food item on one of these crates, but we already got it. Oh look, another piece of coal. I apparently have the memory of a goldfish today. What else is new? I guess that's both a self-deprecating comment and... I did also forget what I was talking about at some point. All right. It's nighttime. Let's go crawl into bed. Astrid deserves it. Oh, wow. I have a feeling we might get an Aurora tonight. Maybe I should stay in here. And then we could, you know, see if it's actually worth going down there. Actually, let's do that. Let's stay in here for the night. We don't need the food right now because we've got more than a belly full for the night. Oh, I should actually stay outside and make more torches before I do this. Oh, it's not Maglin's weather because it's nighttime already. Wouldn't go down there without food for a couple of weeks. I probably shouldn't. But I was thinking like we'd go down and go right back up.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
Auroras don't end that quickly. But I don't know how big that thing is down there, like how much there is to explore.
I'm so tired I could lay down right here.
I don't know, maybe it's not a good idea. Hello, take a torch, thank you. This is fine. Well, the thing is, even if we went down there, we'd only go down with like 2 kilos of meat and a thing of crackers and like 10 cattails, which is definitely not enough for a couple of weeks. It would be really bad luck if the aurora went out that fast, though, right? That's not usual. Okay, you know what? I've changed my mind. I'm now too nervous. We're already taking on so many risks with the bear that we maybe just shouldn't tempt fate with this too. I'm gonna go back down to sitting.
Sure getting cold.
You know, I love having a sit-stand desk like this, but on the other hand, when I adjust during stream, it's kind of weird because I then try and like stay within frame of my camera, which is attached to my desk. I gotta say, I'm like sort of doing this weird like half squat stand thing as it goes up or down. It probably looks as weird as it feels.
Cold
So.
in my life.
Oh well. Alright, we've got 2 out of 3 meters in the red. I mean, 2 out of 4 meters in the red, but not 3 yet. Once we get to 3, then we've got ourselves another bingo event. Just pouring myself another mug of water. Alright, I guess we're gonna play it safe. Just gonna play it safe for now. Okay, let's break down these torches and then get some sleep. And then Astrid's health bar should be much better than it was before. You get one of those standing desks. Turns out sitting several hours is bad for you. Who'd have thought? Hey, Bonkers, welcome in. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I love these adjustable desks. It's great. I mostly sit still. Like, I'm not gonna lie and say I stand most of the time, because I definitely don't. But I love having the option, like if I'm working on something a little more mindless at work, or if I'm in a bunch of meetings, then I can at least stand up and like move around a little bit and I don't feel as terrible. Or like last week I had mentioned that that I had like hurt my leg or something. I had pulled a muscle, I think. So sitting for too long was really aggravating it. And so just having the option to sit and stand is fantastic. Definitely one of my favorite purchases of the last couple of years. But yeah, I'm definitely not gonna sit here and be like, oh yeah, I stand all the time for my entire workday because sitting is so bad for you. No, I'm not gonna tell you that because that's not how I use this. But it is nice to be able to switch it up sometimes.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Oh, well, Astrid, what can I say? Exactly, it is better than nothing. It at least gives you the option. And where did I kill the wolf? Over here? And if you have the option, you're at least more likely to do it than not. Because, I mean, I know me. I'm not just gonna be like, I'm gonna swap out my time at my desk for standing activities. Like, no. My job requires me to be at a desk most of the time, and I like gaming. I like being on my computer. I like doing things on my computer. I'm not just gonna suddenly go out and start, I don't know, running or whatever. That's just not me.
Come on, little fire.
How cold is it? 24. Okay, let's just get rid of a bunch of these sticks. Boom! Half the sticks are gone. That should be enough. Quarter the wolf! I love it when their mouths do this thing. Like when they're half in the snow and so they just look super goofy like that. We're actually gonna go drop this off over here so it can be curing while we cook the meat. Go and drop this. Then we can go into the notes. I'm really trying to get better about taking notes, but as you can tell, sometimes it's just not always the way that you'd hope. Trailer. 2 guts, 1 wolf, not a deer. At least we don't stink, so I can run with relative safety. Wow, for some reason I saw that torch and thought it was a weirdly misshapen bunny. Alright, brain. But that happens to me relatively frequently. I'll see something and just see something entirely different in it. I remember once when I was a kid, there was like this plastic bag in our backyard, and I swore that it was this weird, like, cat creature. It wasn't. It's just a bag. Alright, it looks like we've still got about 10 minutes for the prediction. Make sure to put in your guesses whether we're going to actually kill the Bear Creek Bear today or not. I actually was going to add in the word today in the question, but that was like two characters too long, so it doesn't specify today, but I do mean today.
God, I'm starving.
I know. Here, have some meat. I wonder how over-encumbered we are at this point. That's not too terrible if we then, you know, fix up our deer pants or whatever. Okay, let's put this over here. We can maybe put on another 2 liters of water, and in the meantime, we can try and fix up our... An hour and 16 minutes. 95% chance of success. Come on, Astrid. Please. Please, please, please. Please, pretty please. Yes! Okay, they're now at 82%. That's not too bad. We do need to touch them up at some point, but... that needs some fixing. Where do we have bunnies? We have 2 bunnies near Rabbit Grove, up near the bear. We're gonna want to get 1 or 2 more bunnies down at some point. This looks Looks like it's Maglin's weather. It is. Maglin's weather. Everyone's favorite. The weather is actually quite nice. I'm just gonna bring one piece of meat with us. So I don't want to be super, super smelly. It would be so nice, so very, very nice, if the bear would just patrol down this road today. That would be so much easier. We could see him from far away, make ourselves a little fire. Our health bar is looking so much better today. I'm feeling more confident about this. Someone won bingo! Mega congratulations! GG on winning bingo! Oh, that's the car. That's not a bear. I don't think he's gonna come down this way today. Trying to decide if I should go make some more arrows before we do this. It's kind of late though. I probably should just go try and get him now before it gets too late. I'm very indecisive because I'm nervous about this. I mean, I'm generally kind of an indecisive person. You may or may not have noticed. But when it comes to things that make me nervous, I'm even more indecisive. Like, I really want this bear to die. I really want to get our revenge. I think Astrid has more than deserved it. She's been ultra patient. But still. I'm like, should we really do this? Is this really a good idea? Did we kill a wolf over there? I think we did. I think that's what that's all about. Or is that the corpse? That'd be the corpse. Oh, wow, I almost lost my torch. I was not paying attention. Kit, no! No more bear maulings. I want some good RNG. Not, I was trying to come up with an acronym for RNG that could have to do with bear maulings, but I couldn't come up with anything quick enough. If anyone else has any ideas, feel free to throw them in chat. RNG, really nasty grizzlies! I don't know how I didn't come up with that faster. It's supposed to trigger you when you were lighting your torch. Run! No growling! Alright, RNGesus, be on our side, please. Please, please, please. I think we have enough arrows. 13. That should be fine. I know it's only at 30%, but we really only need like one or two shots.
Because I really do.
We've got another bow started. We'll have to fix that up or finish that up before we leave coastal, I think. The bear. He's just right there. We should maybe make ourselves a fire. Or we can warm up a tea or something. Alright, it looks like we're in the last minute or so of the prediction, if anyone still wants to throw some points onto that and make their guesses. That's not enough.
It's so cold. I just want to lay down for a bit.
No! Bad chat! Fine. No wolves over here. Good. Oh, I really do need to fix that, that hat, though. It's not looking good. Alright, let's drink this, and then we can make more teas. Oh my goodness!
White
that
Plume
scared
6 just followed.
White Plume, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I am so not used to my new alerts. Not that I was ever used to my old alerts, but the new ones make me jumpy. It makes me jumpy. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good one. It's good to have you here. We can also make some rose hips. Oh, I don't want to do this. I mean, I do. I really, really do. I really want revenge. I'm just scared. I'm scared of getting revenge. I need to be confident. Bears can smell fear. Got a question, just got this game not too long ago, but haven't been able to make it past day 50. Any tips? Well, firstly, what difficulty are you playing? Because the types of tips that I would recommend really depend a little bit on which difficulty you're playing. Generally speaking, though, you're gonna die a lot. Yeah, that's just how it is in the beginning. Learning the maps is one of the best ways to survive any of the difficulties. And you're probably just gonna die a lot until you start to figure out where things are. But if you're playing anything above Pilgrim where you have aggressive wildlife, one thing I highly recommend is, like I'm doing here, carrying a torch. Torches will protect you from wolves, at least temporarily, because they won't come after you. You can drop it in front of you and I hear something. Where? Or am I imagining it again? I heard it around here before. Stalker or Voyager? Okay, yeah. So carrying a torch is definitely a good idea. Because, as I said, if there's a wolf that comes your way, you can just drop it and switch to one of your weapons. And they will wait for a while. They won't wait forever. Eventually, if you don't do anything, if you don't aim at them with a rock, or if you don't shoot at them, they will eventually come after you. But it buys you a little bit of time. So that's definitely one of the first tips that I would give, is to make sure you walk with a torch. And let's see. Other good tips. You want to make sure that you can get as many of your clothing slots filled as you can, because it'll help you with both protection against wildlife, protection against wind and the cold. A lot of your crafted gear is going to be nice and warm, but in Stalker and in Voyager you'll have a larger selection, so you won't need to worry about it quite as much as here in Interloper.
Gotta warm up somehow.
Cattails, what we just picked up, are excellent for a number of different reasons. They're going to give you calories, they're very lightweight, and until you get Fire Starting 3, the tops of the cattails can be used as tinder. So you don't need to break down cardboard boxes or, you know, make them out of newspaper. You can just pick them up. And they're, yeah, both the cattail stalks and the heads are extremely lightweight. If you don't mind spoilers, recommend reading the wiki for TLD fandom. So the info is dated, but generally speaking, it's a great resource. That's a very good point, too. Bear coats are your friend. They're great protection. They really are. And they're super warm. So yeah, those are some of the tips, and yeah, don't be afraid to ask questions. This community is very knowledgeable and very helpful. So if you're ever like, why is this happening? Where can I find this? Yeah, people will definitely be able to help you, and yeah, this is one of the most welcoming and encouraging communities that I've ever come across in the gaming world. So
I'm free.
pick a map or two and learn it. Map knowledge is very important. Yes, that is absolutely true. Knowing where you can find shelter, whether it's a building or a cave or a transition cave that you actually go into between regions, it's really, it can really save your life, especially if you have low visibility conditions, because it's, you know, getting to be nighttime, because it's foggy. You'll eventually figure out also where you'll find certain predators, so you'll know where you can be a little more relaxed than in others. Cattails actually saved my ass in a survival situation when I was younger. I got lost in the winter around Slave Lake in Alberta, so like Great Bear Lake, but not as big. That's really that's incredible. Done 5 runs. Most of the time I die around day 50. You know what? For a new player, that is actually a really good run. I think my first couple of runs I died probably around day 20 or 30. There's the bear, there's the bear, there's the bear. He's going down, he's going down.
Perfect.
Yeah. And I also found that there is some luck involved, you know, if you know where you are when you get spawned in to a map. That can really make a difference. He had to have heard that. There's no way he didn't hear that. I'm gonna crouch until we see him come over. But yeah, one thing you might have noticed is that by day 50, things start getting colder. So the game actually progresses so that the environment gets colder and colder, and by day 50 you're at the coldest point. And from then on, I mean, it's just, the weather is worse. You know, it takes longer for for animals and plants. Well, not plants, but for things like coal to respawn. Excuse me, Mr. Bear. Don't ignore me. This is very suspicious. I don't like that at all. Myself a snow shelter underneath a couple pine trees. In deep snow, they made a natural roof on the pine boughs and snow. They have a small fire inside. I got lucky and found a dead moose and lived off of that. That is awesome. Where did he go? What the heck?
I can't feel my feet.
Very suspicious. Here he is. Hey, Mr. Bear, he took the long way around. Oh, he's going down. Oh, I missed him. It's okay, he's gonna bleed out. He's gonna bleed out. I guess so. Can you one-shot a bear or a moose with a bow? You can. It is possible. Actually, the interesting thing about moose is they will not bleed out in this game. They, you pretty much have to one-shot them, but, obviously you can take as many shots as you need. But yes, you can one-shot them. And I really wish that we had right now. That would have been so nice. However, we are lucky because we saw that this hit. He did start. Okay, there's no blood there now, but he was bleeding. Right? But there's no blood trail. But we did hit him. I swear we did. Rob. No. No. Will fire hardened arrows cause a bleed out in TLD for bear? No, they won't. You can use fire hardened arrows to scare off wolves. You can use them to kill ptarmies and rabbits, but they won't kill bigger animals. I have actually seen, and this is kind of cool, if you shoot a wolf with it, they will sometimes limp for a while, but they're not gonna bleed out from it. They're just not hard enough. Moose are tanks, IRL. Shot one with a 306 British, the same round in the game, in the lungs, and I saw him next year. Seriously, moose are not to be messed with. Just in-game, out of game, just not at all. Bear's killed 5. He's down. He's down. Oh my goodness, let's go get him. Watch as the game is lying to me, and he's actually right around the corner waiting to ambush us. Why would I say that? Why would my brain suggest that? Oh look, here, he is bleeding. Cool. Yeah, they added ptarmigans. I don't think that was with the DLC. I think that was just added in one of the updates, but I'm not sure. I have a hard time keeping track of what's part of the DLC and what's not. But they're so cute. I love them. They're also kind of silly at times. I've never seen them in real life, though. Time for a bear barbecue. Heck yeah! Did he just come back and die in his cave, or what? Nope, there he is. Oh, he's so close to our home. Isn't that nice? I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Okay, let's wrap up this prediction. Thank you guys for believing in me. So everyone who voted, of course, is getting some points back. Have them around here, and I don't use a gun nor bow. Use a slingshot most of the time. Maybe able to get 5 to 8 before they notice me. Now, are they like real, like a fatty, gamey type bird, or are they more lean? I honestly had never even heard of them until they added them into the game recently. But they're so cute. I feel a little bad every time I go hunting them in the game because they're cute.
Come on, little fire.
Okay. Let's throw on a coal. Alright, Mr. Bear. I'm gonna start hacking away.
I would drink almost anything about now.
Ooh.
It's dusk, so night can't be far behind.
It's a little pink. One thing that's nice is you can start quartering your carcass and stop partway through. That's not always guaranteed. Like with some actions you are kind of stuck. Oh, crud. We're... Okay. So the plan now is actually to stick to the river and go up to our cabin. Because the bear is really the only predator we have along this path, and he's now out of our way. Okay. We killed the bear. And an Aurora. I think we should be okay over here. Like I said, I'm like 99% sure that the bear is our only predator on this side. I know I should have something to drink, but I'm just kind of focused on getting out of the Aurora. I'm gonna say that this is like a success Aurora. This is the world celebrating. Oh hey! Our other fire is still going, isn't that lovely? A really dark meat on them, so more fat than rabbits. So you can eat them as your only meat source without getting rabbit poisoning. They're high in lots of protein and iron. I haven't had a ton of like gamey meats before, but I do like the dark meat, for example, on like turkeys and chicken. So I feel like I might actually enjoy that. How cool is that, just coming across our old fire?
I think I need to lay down.
Sometimes you can find some birds, good amount on them. Miss some cattail heads. Yeah, I don't need them anymore though. Oh, so White Plume, one thing that might be interesting to know is you said you haven't really been able to make it past day 50. What has been,
Need some
like,
water.
the reason for your runs ending? Because of course that's one important thing about this game is that you're gonna die a lot in the beginning, and every time you die, you're gonna basically learn a little bit more about this game. And sort of figure out what it is you need to pay attention to, but that can also help you with figuring out tips, like if you're dying from wolf struggles versus dying from the cold versus dying from hunger, there are different tips for all of those things. Here it is, you guys! The hammer! The hammer we were missing for 60 days! All because of that really rude bear.
I can't feel my hands.
First it was a bear attack, then a moose attack right after turning a corner to get home. Oof. Okay. Yeah, I think in that case, the biggest thing will be just learning where you're going to come across certain predators, which is part of map knowledge. There are definitely some areas where you're just going to be more likely to run into a bear, because they have sort of predictable paths that they follow. Same with moose, there are specific areas where they spawn in. You can actually get relatively close to bears
That smarts a bit.
by crouching. Obviously, eventually they'll see you. And if you have a fire going, they will stop in front of the fire. We are freezing. That's 3. The legendary Lost Hammer. Finally. Okay, in-game success celebrated for sure. And where is it? 3 or more in the red. Week 2 was cold, and the last one was no food. Yeah. So with cold, obviously the sooner you can start working on animal clothing is probably going to be your best bet. Of course, in Stalker and in Voyager, you are going to find a wider variety of clothes, so just making sure that your clothes are also in good condition is going to make a difference. See. And as for food, I mean, post day 50 it's tough, but one thing that I like to do if I'm really struggling for food is to let there's this starving strategy where you basically don't feed your character throughout the day. You keep them in the red. They will take some damage because of it, but then you make sure that they have enough food in their belly while they're sleeping, and they will, they'll recover overnight, and then some. So that's kind of a way to preserve your foods longer if you're really in a tight spot. But also things like, you know, drinking teas for your calories, that's also fine. Eating just a ton of cattails. I mean, there are cattails everywhere, especially, and there are some regions that have a lot more than others. Like, you'll find so many in the muskeg. You'll find a ton in Ash Canyon. I think he went all the way through PV, FL, FMBR, and even to FA, and didn't find a second one until you got to Melon. I know. And now we have 3 hammers. We now have 3 hammers that we know of. So there's this one that we just picked up. We had one in our inventory. We left one by the other bench. Crazy. Yes, no food usually means travel more. Or just exploring. Hack the email. With all the lines I put out today, I was happy to get some decent returns. Been a while since I put down numbers like that in my book. It's not anything like a recovery, but it lines up with the idea I've been having about the mainland fleet and their movements. Alright, we should get some sleep. This should be enough calories for the night. We'll see. Any regions you would recommend starting out in? So I think a lot of people consider Mystery Lake to be one of the easier ones to learn, and I would agree with that. I mean, it's a classic for a reason. It was the very first region that they came out with. Coastal Highway being one of the earlier regions is another one that's relative. Like, Coastal Highway is so much bigger than Mystery Lake, but still, there's lots of places to live. There are lots of houses. There's also lots of food sources. You've got plenty of fishing opportunities. You've got cattails. You've got game, plus old world food. So those two are some popular ones. I personally like Broken Railroad. It's a little bit smaller, but I just think, and there's also no fishing opportunities there, but it's still an interesting layout. There's also only one bear, so not as much of an issue on that front. There are a lot of wolves around the maintenance yard, but you've got yourself a forge. You've got lots of crafting opportunities.
I need to find a place to rest.
I know, Astrid, here. Get some sleep. Milton is also always a classic mountain town. That was actually the region I think I first spawned in when I started playing. And I mean, it is where you start off in the Wintermute story mode game.
I've never been so hungry in my life.
So again, lots of structures and shelters and lots of different options for places you can stay and places you can look for food. So those are some of the ones that I would probably start off with personally.
I would do anything for a drink right now.
Highly recommend going to Pleasant Valley and living in a cave for at least 30 days so you learn how to deal with bad weather. That's definitely, that's like Trial by Fire except TLD edition. It's like Trial by Blizzard, I guess. Don't forget Ravine for cabin fever and safety, plus the adjacent regions are friendly. That's true. The ravine is great. You can stay outside. I mean, there's no real protective areas except for the train car, but there are no predators in ravine. So that's pretty nice. It's a good place to heal. There's also a lot of birch bark. So very good for healing up. Tend to start in Coastal Highway, then beeline to Mystery most of the time. I end with a sprain and end up with a lot of food. This has held me over for at least 25 days. That's a really good starting point too, because then you're working through some of the core regions, and I think once you become more and more familiar with them, it'll be no time before you're skating past day 100, for sure. Have a few more calories and then get some more sleep. I don't think I'm gonna let her get to full rest because I don't want it to be that late, but maybe like another 3 more hours. Yeah, I'm not sure if you can start in Ravine or not. It's been a really long time since I've played in with choosing my starting region, so I don't know if they're all available or not.
I'd eat anything right about now.
Yes. You said that. Oh, the ptarmigans are TLD or DLC. Okay, I should have known. But maybe don't start there. Oh, Blizzard. Okay. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I love Bleak Inlet as a region, but I wouldn't necessarily choose it as a place to learn the game. Blizzard. You can start anywhere. Okay. Yeah, it's been a while because in Interloper you can't choose your starting region unless you're doing a custom run. I should have expected this. I think it's actually an old wives' tale in the game, but there's always this theory that after you kill a bear, there's going to be a blizzard. And that's not 100% true, but you do get it more often than you'd like. DLC is just worth it for the Ptarmigan alone for me. Any place where you would recommend starting if you want to get into archery? Any place that has a forge, because you'll need to forge arrowheads, would probably be good to start. Also important, of course, is to get, you'll need to have birch saplings for your arrow shafts. You'll need to get those curing right away, and you'll need to get maple and 2 guts curing right away so you can make a bow. There is technically 1 or 2 like archery stands in Pleasant Valley, but I don't think they actually help you. I mean, you could maybe test with it. I've never really thought to try. Actually, I think in Stalker and in Voyager you can occasionally find arrows in Pleasant Valley already crafted around the barn. I think that is possible. What do you mean? 100% after you kill a bear, there will be a blizzard. Just in between those 2 events is random. You are so right, Rurik. Welcome in. It's good to see you. You've never done forging before. Honestly, forging is not that bad. You just have to have a decent amount of coal, because you'll need, I think, at least 8 pieces of coal to get the forge hot enough, and a heavy hammer, and scrap metal to actually do forging with. You don't really need to do a ton of forging in Stalker and in Voyager, but if you want to start doing that to learn archery, it's probably your easiest way to get a bunch of arrows, because you'll probably find some here and there, but it's always nice to be able to make them whenever you want. I've never noticed that. How about the idea that superstitions are made true by the psychic power of the human mind, and so bear spirits bring blizzards and crows mean good weather? You know what, Kit? I think you're right. I think that's how it works. Screw you, crows. Yeah, the archery target, exactly, at the PV barn. That's what I was thinking of. I vaguely remember from some challenge, because it has been honestly so long since I've played something other than Interloper that I can't remember where most stuff is, but I do remember that being the case for some challenge. You find some at the homestead with an archery. Yeah, okay. Yeah, my loot knowledge, my loot location knowledge is not exactly the strongest. There's not a ton of loot in Interloper, and they've also changed where a lot of stuff is, so I also don't know if they've messed things up. Let's just break this down too. If only this blizzard would stop. Yes, that is very important. I have to deal with what I call, or what we in the community call, arrow thieves all the time. You will eventually find arrows just like scattered around the world. If an animal runs off and you don't find the carcass in time, when the animal despawns, your arrow will still be around. But sometimes you just lose them. Unfortunately. Let's see, is there anything we can craft or work on? I suppose we could sharpen our knife. Yeah, in Interloper there are no guns. There are guns in all the other difficulties. Although there are some people who do custom runs, and they'll have they'll play what's called Gun Loper, where all the other settings are the same, but they play with guns. Sometimes arrows just run off and despawn. I know, how rude. We have the ability to make acorn coffee. Currently, I don't think we have any acorns, but we do have plenty of hammers now. So, theoretically, if I can find some more acorns, I think so. I've heard animals can run off into thin ice and take your arrows with them. Alexa, owls. I forgot to turn her off earlier. I wonder if that's true. I've never seen an animal run off onto frozen ice before, but I wouldn't be totally surprised if they did. Hey, Groggy Noggin, welcome in. Happy Sunday. Oh, I froze for a second. I'm sorry. It looks like I should be back. I'm gonna just sleep for an hour and see if that makes the blizzard go away. Weak ice. Frozen ice. Yes. All ice is frozen. Hey, it worked. Oh, like you used Old Man's Beard in real life, you mean? I'd never even heard of it until this game. I was really excited that they had rose hip tea, though. I'm a big fan of rose hip tea in real life. I drink it a lot.
I could eat a horse.
Hi, bunny. Oh, that was too far. It's okay. Oh, stop walking away that way. Oh, I shouldn't be doing this with my torch over here. I'll just lose my torch for no good reason. Okay. Never mind. Let's just go get our bear meat. Oh, what happened to the arrow? Arrow? I mean, it doesn't really matter, it's a fire-hardened arrow, but still. Just here to spread rumors, I mean develop rumors. Looking for a sprained wrist, please, and thank you. Oh gosh, okay. At least now we don't need to worry about, trying to shoot the bear. So, if I sprain my wrist, it's not the end of the world. Look, there's a deer carcass over here. We could also eat that. First time because of this game, and when I got some from the red bush. Cool. Alright, let's maybe grab some deer meat. -10 on the fire. Let's go. Looks a bit too bright. Also need that one for bingo. Okay. I'm so excited. Thank you so much, Rick. Okay. My eyes. we can already call it because I already see it. And game capture filters. There we go. And what is this? 5 minutes? Yeah.
Come on.
There we go. 5 minutes. And GG Rook on getting bingo. I hope this was worth it. That should be enough, right? You need to add pine needle tea, one of the biggest winter survival drinks in real life. Yeah, pine needle tea is definitely something that they could add in the future. There we go. Yeah, this is pretty bad. You might want to get out your sunglasses. Don't know about if it was worth it. I'm here for chaos. That's why. But the button is there, right? Nobody would make a button if it wasn't meant to be pressed, right? My tea is actually empty. I'm just drinking water at this point,
I
Lily.
need to find food.
Is this cooked yet? Yes. I think my bingo is for your tea, not Astrid's. Probably because I've already called Astrid makes a tea. Let's see, how are we doing on water? Should I make more? We could make more. While I harvest guts. Alright, once this color chaos is over, I'll go take my break.
Any of this gear.
And go make another tea. We need more torches, don't we? Yeah. Yes, I do need tea. Four. So we can get like 5 more torches. That's not bad. Seeing this bright blue fire is so bizarre. Oh, look, there's another crow feather over there. Any more? Here's 1, 2. I'm gonna need to make some more arrows. Oh, wow. Oh, there might actually be some stuff here at this camp. We have not explored this area because it was protected by the bear. I shouldn't be surprised. This will probably also be empty. Day 52, Death Wolf during Aurora. Oof. Yeah, Aurora wolves are not something you want to mess with. I mean, I don't like messing with wolves in general. If I like having them jump out of nowhere is almost, if I'm in a struggle with a wolf, it's almost always the end of my run. It doesn't matter how good my health is, doesn't matter what weapon I choose. I just don't tend to survive that. The health bar in negative colors freaks me out. It looks like you're almost dead. I know, it looks so bad, especially with like the little red plus sign for the well-fed bonus and stuff. It looks so bad. Need cold tea, failed repair, and technical difficulties unless you'd like to go for a wolf attack. No, no thank you. But I will actually call the technical difficulties because we had a couple of drop frames. Wasn't a ton, wasn't that terrible, but it's technically a technical difficulty. And cold tea is indeed Astrid's tea. It's when I let her teas go cold. So we have to make teas that I can then let go cold. I got turned around. I didn't mean to be on this side. For forging and for archery. So for forging, the places that you could go would be, Forlorn Muskeg, Broken Railroad, and Desolation Point, I think, are probably 3 really good regions to forge in. There's also a forge in Blackrock, but I wouldn't recommend it because I personally don't like Blackrock because of the Timberwolves. For archery, I was talking about going to Pleasant Valley because there's technically a couple of archery targets that you can usually find a few arrows in. And I don't actually know if shooting at the targets is helpful, but it could be. It could be helpful for you. Okay, yeah, so I'm gonna go take a quick break and go make myself another tea. And in the meantime, I'm gonna put up some shoutouts. All right, be back in just a few minutes, guys.
We are beneath the hot potato. Hot potato, tell me your secrets. Potato, we are worshipping the floating potato.
I guess I can auto walk here for a minute and get this juice box she was asking for. Alright, no, I should pause it. I don't want to walk into those rocks. Here.
Thank you, Daddy.
You're welcome.
And I love you.
I love you too.
Thanks, Mia. I saw it. I'm going off the OBS screen. I saw that. Sorry. That didn't get me. Did they say? Oh shit. I'm not gonna lie. This isn't the most comfortable way to stream. This. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Jesus.
How much frozen was that? Quick, I met the knife.
That was mine. That was mine, Picard. That was mine. Look at it. It says Maria on it. Oh my God, Picard. Oh my God. You are a thief, a bad hole stealer. I made that one. That was one mine. Oh my God. And now you're closing the door in front of me? I was going out, Picard. Oh my God, stop closing the door. Oh, Picard.
Got a lighting rod in?
Dude, holy shit.
That was scary.
Yeah, that scared the shit out of me. I'm like, what is this thing that's waiting to blast me with purple immediately? Holy shit, that's gonna be a clip. That's gonna be a clip moment right there for sure.
Well, yeah, the fire exit's right over here.
Oh my fucking God, dude, I don't believe it.
Do we need to go and kill that dude who's chopping people? Guys, what the fuck? Because we have the knife. What is the knife? And again, how do I sneak?
Alright, I'm back, and I'm hoping my camera will show up at some point. There we go. Yes. And I'm back with another tea. A different tea this time. I've got myself a plum cinnamon tea. Goes to make another tea. Thank you. Also, Rurak, that potato emote is so cute. And of course. Oh, hi, Mr. Wolf. This wolf is like on speed. What's going on? Hello. Hello. Please work. Thank you. I think I switched my arrows too soon. Down, right in the noggin. It really did. It came out awesome. Well, you know, I don't know if I've said that yet. I probably have at some point. We've been talking about how I don't necessarily know what's in DLC and what's not. And... Ooh, this is a hefty wolf. But still, the bear is the most important at this point. And it's almost night again. We need to at least finish our quartering.
Oh, I'm starving.
These crows have to be for the bear. We're not gonna go back up the hill tonight. We're gonna sleep in our cabin near the water. Alright, where is he? He's down here, right? I think he was down here. Oh, torn clothing. No, I wanted a sprained wrist. Also, wait a minute. Cabin near Rabbit Grove. 2 bunnies. I don't remember seeing that up there. We definitely didn't pick them up, so was I talking about a different cabin? But that is Rabbit Grove, is it not?
Come on, little fire.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, this is the Bear Creek Bear. We finally got him. Oh, we're hungry. I should eat something first. Yes, we finally got him. We saw him wandering up in the hills, and I started a fire and tried to lure him over with some stones. And it seemed like he was ignoring it, and I couldn't find where he went, because he was sort of behind sort of a hill. And then he appeared on the other side, which was pretty terrifying, but perfect, because then we were able to shoot him. I mean, we only ended up shooting him, I think, the one time, and our arrow broke, but that was enough. I'm just so glad that he's dead. So glad. Okay, I guess we can pick this up for now. What happened to my bear meat? There it is. No, give me the moldy bear meat, thank you. Yes, and we got the hammer. We did find our hammer, just as we expected. But I guess maybe we will have to go back up the hill, because I don't understand why I didn't pick up the bunnies, but I don't remember seeing the bunnies. We're not going to go back there tonight because it's getting late and I don't want to risk going up there in an Aurora or anything like that. But we can definitely go and check tomorrow. Good thing is we shouldn't have to worry about scurvy, because even though we're eating so much meat, because we've been eating so many cattails and drinking so many teas. Hey, Scrubby, welcome in. You walked into a bear harvesting festival. What else were you expecting?
Walk with this much gear.
18 minutes. Okay. Well, what can I say? It's exactly how I wanted to spend my day.
It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
Alright, I think what we're gonna do is just pop these on here. They both take an hour. We'll add one more stick. Light a torch, and then go back to our place on the water. So I'm a little concerned that we might get another Aurora tonight. It is very, very clear, which is a good indication. Teabag. The safest way to play TLD, one-handed with your non-dominant hand, while getting rid of a teabag. Just ripping and tearing with hands, guts just everywhere, some sussy meat on the fire. I don't know. Yeah, Astra does look pretty suspicious, doesn't she? But hey, this bear had it coming. This is the bear that mauled us 3 times in this run. He deserved it. Oh, I didn't bring any of the guts with us. We'll also have to pick those up on our way back to the rabbit hut. I can't believe I didn't see them. Also, we still have a wolf over here that we wanted to harvest at some point, and the deer out on the ice. There's so many things to harvest and just not enough time. Yep, the same bear that knocked out our hammer. This is the bear that has really just made things suck for Astrid. Over and over again. Stop, hammer time. Okay, bear, deer, got a bunch of cured guts. Yeah, so we've gone from like 60 days without a hammer to now having 3 hammers in one place. It's absolute madness, but I'm not complaining. Okay, let's see. Wanted to make a note here. Cabin near Bear Creek and Jackrabbit. 1 maple, 1 deer, 2 guts, hammer. It's now 2 deer, but still 2 guts. 1 bear. We'll get all of the bear guts over here eventually. Man, Astrid is not gonna even need to sleep this entire night. Maybe she should just go out and harvest the wolf that's over here. Because it's relatively close to a safe place, so if we get an Aurora, we can just run inside. That's maybe not the worst idea I've ever had. Wow, this is so dim. Alright. his little frosty toes. A failed attempt to start a fire. Wow, we haven't had that in a very long time. Astrid, I thought you were an expert. Let's see, feels like -18. I guess we might as well just use one of our coal. Getting kind of low on coal again. Fails to start a fire. Oh, actually, she also repaired animal clothes. GG, Laszlo. Congrats on winning bingo. We're fine on water. I guess we don't need to do that. Didn't think I'd get bingo with a failed fire. No kidding. I mean, with level 5 fire making, it's so unusual for her to actually fail. I do try to start any fire with reclaimed wood if I can, because there it's like a 90% chance of success. And I figure, okay, then there's at least a little bit of a chance that she'll fail and maybe we'll call it for bingo, but it happens so rarely. Ah yes, really get in there, Astrid. Really rip the meat off of those bones. Until ready. 17 minutes until ready. Tearing up them gut when Astrid's hungry. And even when she's not, she wants to have them. So no matter what she'll do, she wants them guts, with or without hunger. I don't know. That was definitely not the best parody I've ever done, but it was something. Okay, here we go. These are cooked. Oh, everything is cooked. Cool. Then we can pull torches for the rest and go inside. Oh, we're definitely not gonna get an aurora tonight. No, not with this weather. Or at least not now. We might get one later. Cool. Let's just eat this bear meat. We'll leave the meat outside because it will deteriorate more slowly out here. And let's drop these guts, drop this hide, and then go make a note of it. So this brings us to 4 guts. 1 bear, 1 wolf. Alright, let's get some sleep. This felt like a productive use of our time. No, pillow, bed, 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 bed. Where's the bed again? There we go. We are currently in Coastal Highway. We're at the far end near Ravine. Scurvy risk. Wonderful. So down near like Jackrabbit Island and like the river that leads into Bear Creek. Yeah, that's where we are at the moment. Oh, that wasn't enough. 4%. We need more. More! I guess we should have a tea. We have healed our scurvy risk. We could prepare some more mushrooms. And there's scurvy risk again. Cool. Ooh, this sounds like another blizzard. Where's the door? Let's see. Is this a blizzard? Or is it just windy? No, I guess you could qualify this as a blizzard. Okay. Ugh, another blizzard. Also, we've had scurvy risk a couple of times now. Should have a couple of cattails. That'll help. Alright, what do we do in the meantime? I mean, I guess we could repair some of our clothing while we're inside waiting for this blizzard to go away. Did I already call successfully repairing something? I can't remember. Just failing to... Yes, I did. There's only failing left. 78%. We could fix those. Might as well fix this up too. Alright. Do we have a container? We do. Then we can do our little magic trick. Boom. Search what's in here. Ah, socks. We could tear those up for some cloth. Oh, and we need to have something to drink. Blizzard, please stop. I'd really like to actually do something today. Nice. Maybe we need to, like, take a little nap to make the weather change again. Sometimes that trick works, not always. It doesn't sound like it worked this time. Oh. I suppose it sort of did. It's just really windy now. Oh, did I also do the catch a fish? I didn't, but we did catch a fish. So what I'm thinking right now is that maybe we try and do a little bit of fishing over here. Because that can help us with our vitamin C needs. Or so I've heard. So let's just pick up some more sticks in the form of burnt out torches or actual sticks. We've been eating a lot of meat recently, so we have to keep an eye on that. She's so cute, isn't she? I say she, but I mean, I don't know. Ginger. Our fox. Our fox is
I need to find
both
some
fish
place to
and
escape
birch
this
bark tea are great vitamin C. Yeah, that's what I've heard. I know that like cattails help. I know all sorts of teas help. I know that some of the canned foods also help, but I did hear that fish is a really great source and birch bark tea as well.
Oh, so cold.
Oh look, and we've got some reclaimed wood in here. Awesome. How cold is it? -9. That could be enough, but it might not be. 3, 2. Not quite. Okay. That should be enough. Now let's break down some of our torches. Oh wow, we have lots of low quality torches that we can get rid of too. Like all of these under 25% can go. I don't know how quickly scurvy risk turns into scurvy. We just got scurvy risk actually maybe 1 game hour. It's like, okay, we'll see. Roosterp. Thanks, Scrubby. How long does it take to break the ice? Still got 3 hours on this thing. Okay, let's just start fishing then. Come on, Astrid. Get a fish. Now! Yes. No. I didn't want that. I wanted the fish. We've healed our scurvy risk. Back, what did I miss? Well, we've been getting some notifications about scurvy risk. So we've decided to head out to this little fishing hut over here and do a little fishing to try and take care of that. We also harvested up the wolf that we had killed a while back. And I think that's the most exciting thing that has happened since. I think what I'm gonna do is wait until we get another risk and see how quickly it ramps up. Need to sleep in a cave or let your water evaporate. Well, I can let my water evaporate. I don't care about water.
It's getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
That's not a big deal. And it's gone! Just got the DLC and I'm finding so much stuff I've never seen before. Yeah, there are a lot of things added in. Beyond just the new regions. GG, Rob.
Oh, I've never been so hungry.
I'm glad that nothing terrible had to happen. Okay, so let's see. It just came into effect, and it's at 1%. What I'd like to see is just how quickly it progresses. So this is 1 in-game hour. I also do almost anything for a bingo except let Lucifer use her for a dance floor. True, true, true. I will try and help with Nico if I can. Like cooking oil, salt, and broth. Yes, it is the added recipes. I think is one of my favorite things about the DLC. I actually have not done the tales themselves, so I'd like to get to that eventually. 1%. For another hour.
Can you eat trees? Because I'm gonna.
It takes days. Okay, so it probably goes up like 1% every few hours then? Yeah, we're now at 2%, and I think it's been about 2 or 3 hours. Oh, I really was cutting it close with the well-fed there. Yeah, carrots. There are carrots, there are potatoes. You can find canned corn. I haven't found canned corn yet, though. But I know it's there. Oh no. Okay. Let's put the... Oh. I gotta find the timer first before we can actually start this. Commands, count, no, timer. How long? 5 minutes. Okay, 5 minutes without the word the, and go. Yeah. Let's... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Let's actually make tea.
I've never been so hungry.
Tea is good for scurvy and scurvy risk. Might as well make a few of them. Oh, I have no more water. I guess we need to make more water then. Ooh, okay. In that case, our fire needs more fuel on it. And... Oh, have we not been here before? I guess not in this one. I have not searched these drawers yet. 42 minutes, that's not enough time. We can break down a few bad torches for some more sticks. Awesome, soup is really cool. If there's any meat in your soup, you will get stink lines. This is a heads up. We can get rid of this 23% torch. Torches above 25% are fine. For now. Although, if we need sticks, we could break a few more down. Take that. Take this, and that, and even this. We are out of warm teas already. Okay. Nice warm tea. Yes. I have made broth from ptarmigan before. But only recently, actually. We were in Forsaken Airfield about 2 or 3 weeks ago, in game time. And that was the first time I made broth. Oh no, I just said the first time. No, I don't want to start this over. Okay. I'm just gonna get it out of my system. The. Cancel. Why is it not stopping? There we go. Okay, I can do this. I can use other words. I need to eat. Fortunately, we'll probably get scurvy risk again. But hey, at least we're not starving. Ja, Laszlo, vielen Dank. Although I think that could be considered cheating. So I'll do it after the fact. Because I do feel that would be a little cheaty. But I do very much appreciate it. And that is a bingo event as well. Speak some German. Okay, let's get some sleep. About 8 hours. Maybe our blizzard will be gone by then. Wait, did I say that? I don't remember saying that. What? When did I say that? Reset. Fine. Okay. I will attempt this one more time. And I will succeed. I can succeed. It is totally doable, I promise. I promise myself, I promise you, chat, this challenge is doable. Wow, Astrid is moving so fast, it's almost like she's not encumbered. She is, but you wouldn't know it by looking at her. Okay, we need to find more sticks. Too many for a torch, huh? I don't enjoy that. Oh, what do we have here? Like in the entire game? How many books? So, in Mystery Lake, we found maybe around 40. Milton and Coastal probably have similar numbers.
My fingers feel numb.
It's the stupid phrasals. It's things like the entire or the fact. Like, it's not a problem if it's in front of a verb. I'm fine with saying this or those or just omitting it, but oh my god, trying to get rid of it out of phrases is impossible.
So cold. Think.
Oh. Yeah. If I had to guess, how many books? I feel like you could guess between 15 and 40 per region. Let's actually lighten our load just a little. How many regions are there? Cool.
Man, I could
Boat.
use a drink.
Thanks. Thanks. Useless. Totally useless. Boats are good luck charms. If you say so. You're so right. Oh. God. I can't even decide if this is better or worse than first-person mode. Or third-person mode, or whatever I called the other challenge. Okay, hold on. Shaking it off, shaking it off, shaking it off. We can do this. And I promise I'm not just gonna stop talking for all 5 minutes. It's very challenging to avoid this particular word. Avoiding I is also very challenging. However, you can use, you know, she or they or we, Waffle Mouse, Astrid, and in that case, you have more options. It is very tough to get rid of. I'm not mad. I just feel a little like a robot.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Trying to speak without that particular word. We could warm up. Oh, we don't have many sticks. But we could warm up teas. 12 regions. Yeah, HRV. I'm not sure how many books would be there. I sort of feel like I'm talking really, I feel like I have one brain cell. Just one. And it's trying to focus on what Astrid is doing and weather conditions and predators and chat simultaneously. Oh, my brain feels like it's melting. I do not have enough sticks. Let's make tea. Let's make more tea. Let's also warm up tea and Astrid can be warm. Okay. Tea has been made. Torch. Hold. No, no, no. Weather, don't do that. No. Weather, why? Just 45 seconds of stupid mode. I can do this. Maybe in valley.
Sure getting cold.
On river. We will be protected from wind. I sound so dumb. I can do this. Oh,
if I don't warm up.
My God, that was so hard. That was really hard. Okay. And now for a little mindless German for the next 3 minutes. Boah, was für ein Scheiß, ey. Dieses Wetter ist einfach so kacke. Ich könnte einfach heulen. Wir haben schon wieder... Nee, das haben wir schon. Wir haben schon zweimal das gemacht und deswegen haben wir... dass ich irgendwas denke, ist ein Event ist aber nicht, weil wir es schon hatten. Okay, wir brauchen die auf jeden Fall, damit wir ein bisschen Vitamin C aufbauen können. T. Super, vielen Dank, Kirk. Das brauche ich auf jeden Fall. Jeder soll wissen, dass ich einfach total bescheuert bin und kann nicht reden. Ah, super, super, super. Was soll man sonst noch sagen? Also heute ist einfach so ein Tag zwischen Bären und diese Herausforderungen. Was will ich? Meine Fackel. Okay. Aber wenn meine Hasenpelze nicht sind, dann weiß ich es auch nicht, was ich mit meinem Notizen gemeint habe. Ist das? Oh, wie geil! Nein, Astrid, du kannst es nicht lassen. Du brauchst die Sachen halt. Sonst stirbst du. Willst du sterben? Die Antwort ist ganz klar nein. Ja, sonst wärst du längst gestorben. Zumindest bei den ersten Bärenattacke. Oh, ja. Rabbit Grove. Das ist genau, was ich gesucht habe. Ja, das muss ich doch gemeint haben. Sehe ich sie einfach nicht oder sind sie verschwunden? Hä? Entschuldigen Sie bitte, wo zum Teufel sind meine verdammte Hasen? Was könnte ich sonst damit meinen? Was zum Teufel? Wo sind sie denn? Which cabin do I mean if not this one? If I don't mean this cabin near Rabbit Grove, which one do I mean? Where are my rabbits and my books? Wait. I wonder if I mean up the hill further. But that doesn't really make sense. This is Rabbit Grove. But they couldn't have just disappeared. I didn't leave them outside, did I? I mean, I guess we shouldn't be checking that now, given the weather. Yeah, I'm so excited for that clip to be seen everywhere, and for everyone to think that I'm a moron who can't form a coherent sentence, but to be fair, it's not totally unusual for stream. So might as well repair this while we're waiting. And I don't know, I don't really want to take a nap. What happens to the laptop when I do that? Oh, it just sits on the floor. Cool.
God, I'd eat anything right about now.
Ah, you're fine. Of course, I don't have any meat on me. Could be a long night. Has it stopped yet? I don't think so. I think I can still hear it. Yep. Cool. Why is the weather like this? Nothing there. I mean, we could maybe make a fire here, I don't know. Go see if there are any cattails down here. Looks of it, no. Possibly have meant besides that house? Yes, I know I shouldn't be letting Astrid get hypothermia as while we're just wandering this long river.
Wait. It's so cold. Warming up a bit.
I know. Got fire here, I remember that. Oh look, more cattails. I know this is not the smartest plan I've ever had, but we're going with it. Do we have a wind block spot up here? No, not really. I mean, sort of. I shouldn't be just out here in a blizzard. This is stupid. Oh, and a reclaim fluid should be enough. Water. Make some sushi. This weather is terrible. This down and let it warm up. Go. Open it until melted. Ooh, weather, stop, please. This is really obnoxious. Well, let's make some porridge. That'll be a good amount of food. break these down in the meantime. Seriously, if I didn't mean this cabin, which cabin could I have possibly meant? And like 13 books aren't just gonna disappear. Like the rabbit guts and stuff disappearing could be a really terrible, terrible glitch. I recognize that. But I cannot imagine. I cannot imagine that that 13 books would just disappear. So it must be a different place. I wonder how many servants we have left. Oh, it probably won't let us make any more. Yeah. Oh, I hate it when it does this. You technically don't have enough. Screw you, game. You know I have enough. Got 10 torches already, but we can get rid of some low quality torches. The bear is gone. I don't care about the bear anymore. He doesn't scare me. At least this bear doesn't. Misanthrope's bear still scares me. Not gonna lie. Okay. The question is though, which cabin? Where is it? We're obviously gonna have to wait and look tomorrow. But that's not even a good one. Now we're gonna have to try and do this in the dark. This is such a bad idea. Don't know what I was thinking. Ooh, what we could do is I could try and sleep an hour to make this go away. Alright, maybe it'll go away if I sleep for an hour. I did. I am just amazing. This was totally all skill and not at all luck or RNG. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, let's go. Okay, so we're gonna come up to this first little waterfall thingy. Go around the side. And then... yes, there's our campfire. I'm not entirely sure when we have to turn up the hill, but I think I will recognize it once we get there. So we have to go down this thing first, definitely. We might also even see some rabbits. That would be a dead giveaway. None of my teeth are warm. I guess that technically counts as me letting my teeth go cold. I think we might want to turn here after this giant rock. gentle slope. Can't quite see, but I think we're almost there. Yep, Rabbit Grove, here we go. I overshot a little bit. Okay. I guess technically we can call... I let my teas go cold. Because I intended to have a warm tea on our way back. I still cannot believe there's just nothing here. Ah! Okay. Let's have something to drink and get some sleep. Yeah, we might as well just eat our cold gourmet porridge. Kimmy!
Myota just raided with 66 viewers.
Welcome in! Thank you so much for the raid! Raiders, welcome in. I hope you're all having a splendid weekend and a lovely Sunday. Hey Sin, good to see you. How's it going? Kimmy, how was your stream? How's your challenge going? Come on, little fire.
Can you eat trees?
Hey Possum, good to see you. How's it going? It was great. Oh, awesome. I'm so glad to hear that. Well, welcome in, everybody. If there's anyone tagging along in the raid who doesn't already know me, welcome in. I'm Waffle Mouse. And I mostly play The Long Dark, occasionally a few other games as well. But this is sort of my main game. And currently we are working on the Librarian challenge, as I've called it. We're collecting a bunch of skill books and non-skill books alike from across Great Bear and bringing them to our library in Pleasant Valley. Today we're getting a little sidetracked because we were exacting revenge on the Bear Creek Bear here in Coastal Highway. He has mauled us not once, not twice, but 3 times in this run. And he was also the reason we didn't have a hammer for about 60 days. So we decided to finally get revenge on him. And, yeah, that's kind of what's going on today. We now have 5 arrows. Nice! There was a bunny massacre. Oh, goodness. Always good bunny massacres. Who doesn't love that? Except, you know, bunnies. Which, can't really blame them. Excuse me, where's the door? Leave cabin. Leave cabin. Bunny massacre. Oh, goody. It's bright and relatively calm this morning, just very cold.
I could eat a horse.
So, one thing that's sort of confusing me is the most recent bear mauling did quite a number on my bunny gear, speaking of bunnies. And I made a note saying that I had bunny hides, guts, and books in a cabin near Rabbit Grove. But it's apparently not this cabin that we just slept in, because there's nothing there. So I don't know which cabin I mean. And so now we have to figure that out. I don't know, is there one on this side over here somewhere? Thanks! I'm really enjoying it. We're definitely not going at a fast pace, because otherwise I think we would have been done with the challenge by now. But yeah, it's been a lot of fun. And essentially the long-term goal is to reach the 500 days or beyond. And I figured it'd probably be best for me to have sort of smaller challenges like this one that can chew up a lot of time and keep me focused on something other than how many days we've survived. So it's been a lot of fun. We've done all of our skill book readings so far, thankfully. So we don't need to worry about that anymore. But we do still have to schlep a lot of regular books. We still need like another 45 regular books. So that could take a while. course, if I knew where this, where my note was hinting at, we'd at least have 13 more books.
This is so cold. I just want to lay down for a bit.
Is there maybe, like, a cabin or something over here? I don't know that I'd really call this near Rabbit Grove. Oh no. So we need a light torch. Okay, I'm not stinky. That's good. Would I have meant this? I don't think so. I don't think I've been here yet. No. Could not have meant this because I have not been here before. Oh, I wonder if I mean way up, like, near the... there's the trailer up there. You know, if we kept following the path. Soda.
I could eat anything.
Well, how about you have a soda instead? This sounds like it's going to be another blizzard. As if we need that. As if I just take a quick little nap to warm up. Maybe then the weather will be less terrible. Of course, this could backfire and it could be absolutely terrible. Is it better to store food indoors or outdoors? So outdoors will keep it fresher longer. Which is more important earlier on. Once you get to cooking level 5, it doesn't really matter if your food is ruined as long as it's cooked. You can eat it. But until you get to cooking 5, it's probably best to store it outside so that it keeps its condition longer and it's less likely to make you sick. Hey Math, welcome in. Good to see you. We've been channeling our inner survivor today. Only had one little bear mauling, it's fine. Actually, let's go back up the path. I really think that might be what I meant. That's the only thing I can think of still. Oh my goodness!
Jins 2001 just followed.
Hey Jins, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in.
Did I say?
Sorry, I'm still getting used to my new alerts.
I really do.
But I really appreciate it. Welcome to the mischief. And we're already freezing again. Hooray! Okay, I do want to grab this.
Oh, so cold.
Just in case. Because if we follow this path, I'm pretty sure on the right-hand side there's a trailer. I wonder if that's what I meant, but if it is, that's really dumb of me because that's not a very good way to describe the place.
Trees.
We definitely could have come up with a better name. I suppose we shall find out. I think I want these sticks. Oof. Calories are not looking good. Because I didn't want to bring any stinky meat with us. Oh no, come on. Screw you, game. I just wanted the sticks. It'd be cool if they added stuff for cosmetics, like for your base. Well, with the DLC, they did say on the roadmap they're going to be adding base customization. They haven't really defined what that means exactly. So I guess we'll have to wait and find out. I'm kind of hoping that what it means is that we can actually break down more stuff to get rid of, you know, like if there's, you know, something in one of the bases that you don't like, that you can break it down, or like if there's a dead body somewhere that you can maybe peacefully remove it, give it a proper send-off somehow. I swear if this is what I meant, I'm gonna be so mad at myself for how I wrote my notes. Watching season 1 for the 6th time, this time a reaction commentary from Fritz. Yeah, like having a nice little grave would be nice. Just something tasteful. I swear, if I meant train unloading, I'm gonna be so bad. What was really interesting to me about Season 2 was Fritz saying how much harder it was for him than Season 1, when in Season 1 it definitely looked like it was more of a struggle for people. Okay, I don't think this is what I meant either, because I'm not seeing anything. And what the heck did I mean? Ruined sports socks. An empty drawer. Empty, empty. What did I mean? Imagine burying all the bodies at the crash site. That could definitely take a while. But if they give us the option, I wouldn't be surprised if someone did that for a challenge. I don't really want to sleep, but it does save us calories than passing time. That is true. Like, having to deal with everything being wet obviously is just like a very different sort of struggle. Like I said, it was just interesting to see his perspective on it because it just seemed so much harder for them in Season 1. Of course, I think it was probably also because of just like how and when people left the game or the challenge that made it seem like it was maybe harder. I mean, they were just honestly struggling with different things, so of course it makes sense. I just have a bunch of ruined torches here. Okay, I'll take those. Those are free sticks. Sure. I didn't mean this then. Did I take them with me? Did I take them into Ravine? Where the heck are they? There's no other explanation. I must have taken them with me at some point. I'm gonna have to strike it from the list because it's official. They're not there. Gravedigger achievement. Bury over 100 bodies in one run. That would be such a great achievement to have. I think we can actually light a torch now. It doesn't seem like we do. Season 1 was only harder because of the isolation. In Season 2 they probably had more problems, so isolation wouldn't get to them as hard as Season 1. That's entirely possible. And also the temperature. Like, I definitely think that Fabio would have made it if it hadn't been so cold. Like, if it had been maybe 5 degrees warmer, he would have made it, like, essentially no problem. I'm so sure of it.
Man, I could eat anything.
I have to say, I think of Astrid's, I'm so cold I just want to lay down for a bit totally differently since watching season 1. Okay, we need to go back to our deer or our bear and get some food. We definitely need that. And apparently we need to get some bunnies down so that we can actually fix our bunny gear. Yeah, if he had brought a bedroll, he would have definitely finished it without a problem. And I totally think it would have been doable with just his one item, or 2 items, or whatever it was. Let's see. He had the machete and a fire striker, right? A firestone. With those 2 things, like without the bedroll, he would have been fine if it had been a little warmer. It was one of those 2. He either needed a bedroll or he needed just a few degrees more warm.
Jesus, this is cold.
Wait, didn't we have a fire over here? We did. Here it is. Let's warm up. Yeah, that's what it was. Oh, right, a knife. He didn't have... Machete is season 2.
Come on, little fire.
Make that 10. I can make that. That should be fine. Yeah, I had never seen anything like that until I watched 7 vs. Wild. It looked very cool. Confident I could survive alone, but I'll definitely be putting a lot of fat on beforehand. Definitely a good idea. I don't think I would do well in a survival situation. I'm not gonna lie. I would probably overthink and or panic too much. I also don't know the basics. Like, I would not survive for very long, and that's okay. When watching survival shows, my husband's like, would you do that? I'm like, no. I don't want to sleep on the ground. I don't want to be surrounded by bugs. If it's, you have to take care of finding food and water and deal with isolation, but hey, you've got a nice cabin, you just need to, you know, go get firewood and stuff, then maybe I would try it. And maybe I would survive that, but no, just roughing it? No. No way. I can't do it. It's just not my skill set. That's okay. Everyone has different skills, right? And thankfully, I don't really need to worry about that for the immediate future, I hope. Barely keep my shoes tied. I'd die just setting up a tent. Same, Laszlo. Like, it just would not end well for me, I'm sure. Alright, Bunny, watch out. Yes, if anyone understands German or wants to learn German, 7 vs. Wild, I would highly recommend it. Unfortunately, though, there are no subtitles in English. I did try because I wanted to recommend it to a couple of people who don't speak German. But yeah, there are none. Yes. Another bun bites the dust, and another bun down, and another bun down. You can run, Bunny, but you cannot hide. Yes. Hop to me. Ah!
Trooper Bari just raided with 15 viewers.
Trooper! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome in, raiders. How's everyone doing today? Hello again, Rook, and Long Hauler, welcome in. Trooper, how was your stream? What were we up to today? Hey, Knifo, good to see you.
Long Hauler 2300 just followed.
Oh, Wally, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. I don't know why I didn't have this venison cooking in the meantime, but oh well. Okay, that's 2 bunnies down. So we've now killed basically one of everything today except a moose. Not bad. I've definitely said this is fine at some point. We did have streamer wellness. Let's see. Do we have anything else? No, none of that. Amazingly, we have had no arrow thieves today. Have we found old world food? Yes, we found crackers. We've not found any good clothes today. I don't think we found any new books today. Okay. Pushed the Loper run to 152, got the 3rd Tails bunker, and finally found a regular bedroll so I can bid adieu to the 30% bearskin bedroll. Awesome! That sounds like a fabulous day. Meanwhile, I just need her to fail a sewing task. Really? I really would have thought she would have failed one of them by now. We have done quite a lot of sewing today, but she's actually been doing quite well. I'm surprised. Got lost in the raid. Well, welcome in, TX. I'm glad you found your way. Yeah, today has been an interesting day for our Astrid. We came to seek revenge on the Bear Creek bear. As some of you may know, this was the bear that that mauled us twice around day 40, and in doing so knocked our hammer out of our inventory, which we noticed only when we made it all the way to Broken Railroad and tried to forge. And then we went on a long hunt to try and find another hammer, and that took us a total of 60 days. We are now in Coastal Highway. We now have 3 hammers. We now have a 3rd mauling from said bear, but he's dead. We did get our revenge. He is down. We're up to 104 blizzards in those 152 days. Totally normal weather. Oh my gosh. Oops, that's not what I wanted. I'm gonna drop this. That makes me curious as to how many blizzards we've had. We're on 127 days survived. And 85 blizzards. That seems a little more excuse me. A little more balanced than what you have. I'm so sorry you have to deal with that. OTX, thank you so much for contributing to the challenge. And yeah, spare hammers. It's awesome. We picked up the hammer in Milton, and we've been carrying that one with us. We found the hammer that the bear knocked out of our inventory, and we found a hammer here in Coastal underneath the workbench by the fishing area. Hard to believe. Went from looking for hammers everywhere we went to swimming in hammers, basically. Okay. Excuse me? Oh, did I just harvest the hide? I guess I did. I thought I was harvesting guts. Nope, it was the hide. Okay. I still have over 2 hours on this fire, so we can keep going. Alright, there we go. Vengeance is a dish best served cold, after all. 3 maulings is a lot to endure, but you're here and the bear isn't. Exactly. Tripper, thank you for contributing to the challenge as well. I appreciate it. Yeah, it was a long time coming. I was so upset about that 3rd mauling. We basically stopped to make a fire on the other side of the creek from where his cave is. And we had been hanging out there for a while.
Done,
oh my
just
goodness.
raided with 7 viewers.
Another raid. Done. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Tiny Burb, good to see you. Done, how was your stream today? How are things? And Northern Lights, welcome in. Good to see you. And Kirk, welcome in. Yeah, Don, it's great to see you. How are things? The stream was great. Awesome. What were you working on today? Let me give you a shout out.
Kirk Steven just followed.
Kirk, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Mischief. United Penguin Kingdom. Okay, I've never heard of this, but I love penguins. I need to know more. I always wondered about the harvesting mechanism. Harvesting the meat, but leaving the hide, bones, and guts together. Interesting. Yeah, it's definitely a choice. The guts are definitely separate from everything else. Let's see. Do we have a kilo somewhere? Oh, that's close enough. It is interesting that we can't do anything with the bones. I wonder if that'll maybe come at a later date. Maybe it won't. Doesn't really matter to me. Spanish with penguins, basically. It was very cute. It does sound really cute. And Tripper, thank you for the gift sub to Tiny Burb. Tiny, enjoy the ad-free viewing and the emotes. And Trooper, also thank you for the sub to the gift sub to Dunn. Yeah, Dunn, enjoy the emotes as well, and yeah, thank you so much, Trooper. That's far too kind. All right, let's grab this before it burns. Oh. Bone fish hooks and spear arrowheads were an IRL thing. Yeah, like, I'm kind of surprised that they haven't done anything with bones, even if it was also stuff like using it for, I mean, they've now added broth to the game. Using that as like a base for your stock could be interesting. Or, yeah, as another type of more complex arrow. I mean, we've got the simple arrows. I don't know. Let's finish cooking this and then maybe make some water while we finish harvesting this bunny over here. Also studying, I think I might have missed when you came in, so welcome in. Moosebone Club to fend off wolves. Oh, I've been playing too much Skyrim. Is there such a thing as playing too much Skyrim, though? Yeah, making needles would be really cool. Then you could, like, make your own sewing kit, sort of. Let's see, how are we doing on torches? We've got more than we need, but we can break down some of them, I bet. Yeah, all of these can go, technically.
Lord Darkfang just followed.
Hey, Lord Darkfang, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the Mischief. Good to have you here. Other berries, like to see if there would be Saskatoon. I have never heard of Saskatoon berries. Oh, thank you very much. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. Alright, let's grab some torches. Oh good, these are actually all decent torches so far. This is definitely worth the trade-off. Let's grab some of this meat. Let's at least bring it down to the road.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
And grab the guts as well. Oh, it is very foggy. Plus side, warm. Downside, low visibility. They're really nice. They're sweet and grow on trees. There's a ton of them. Yeah. Yeah, there's definitely a lot that they could potentially add in. One of the things I do like about this game though is its relative simplicity. So, I definitely don't need them to add like everything under the sun, but I wouldn't mind seeing more stuff. I especially don't mind if they add in like more plants things like that. That's always cool. More plants, more animals, they're always welcome. Okay, we're now moving very slowly and are extremely stinky. We should probably eat a little. Lighten our load a little bit. She's already moving a little bit faster. I can't imagine what happened to those other bunny hides, though, and those books. I must have brought them with me. I must have taken them with us to Ravine and then on to Mystery Lake. That's the only explanation I have for it, because they're definitely gone. Oh wait, I did actually leave stuff in Ravine. I wonder if that was that. Thanks for the treat. Game died to a campfire again the other day. Said it close to the carcass I was gonna harvest. Animation put me in the fire. Oh no! I've had some issues with the fires recently, and like the carcasses having weird hitboxes around it. It thankfully hasn't set me on fire though. Although I will admit, at one point I did go to set a fire, and I set it like right here, and it ended up making the fire directly underneath me. That was not so much fun. Actually, I guess we should go drop the guts and then drop food outside. Alright. We probably will find them someday. Let me see if I made a note about it in Ravine. Birch Cave. What the heck do I mean by that? Oh, I actually do know what I mean by that. 7 guts and 5 bunnies. I can get rid of this though, because I don't know what happened to this. This is just a black hole at this point. Okay, but we now have 6 guts. Wait, what happened to my bear guts? Have I not brought them over? I don't think so. And 2 bunnies. What time of day is it? It's kind of early-ish. We could maybe go get our bear guts. What are we looking for? So I made a note for myself a long time ago when I was here that I had left behind some bunny hides curing. And I could really use them because in our most recent bear attack, our bunny mitts and our bunny hat really took a lot of damage, so I wanted to repair them. But when I went to where they're supposed to be, according to my notes, there's nothing there. Not entirely sure what happened. I must have taken them with me somewhere and just forgotten to update the notes. That is unfortunately something that happens every now and then. But oh well. We'll find them someday. Had to harvest from the bottom of a carcass toes to get a working hitbox. We've had lots of weird hitboxes recently. Like earlier today, we had one basically in the snow, and there was just a very small hitbox in a place that you wouldn't expect. So every time I went to harvest, I was like, all right, where is it? Where is the hitbox? Sadly, it's not the first time I've died to my own campfire. It hurts, but it happens. I'm sorry to say, Long Hollow, that sometimes it's just the way it goes. But each death is a new beginning, right? Yeah, that's definitely what I meant by Birch Cave, is that side. Yes, the replacement fuses are part of the first tail. You're gonna need wires and fuses to fix the radio towers. I haven't actually done it yet, but that's about as much as I know. I think you can use the wires, if I'm not mistaken, to also make fishing lures, but I don't think you can use fuses for that. I think the fuses are just for the tails. But if there's someone in chat who knows otherwise, please correct me. Man, can you believe it? -2. Past day 100, this is crazy. 3 fuses, 2 wires, 5 scrap metal, and 1 car battery each. And wires can be used for fishing lures too. Cool, okay, I did remember correctly. It's been a while since I've picked them up, because I don't usually bother with fishing lures. Alright, where is that bear meat pile? Is it over here? It must be a little further up. This is his bear cave, but that's not where he died. Oh hey, another arrow. From when I was hunting him. This is not where I meant. I guess it's further up. Come on, let's go over the tree trunk. Let's go. When I get my computer back from the shop, I'll have to try and do the signal void stuff. I also have to try it at some point. I'm always nervous because I heard that, you know, for getting to Forsaken Airfield, you've really got to have all your gear ready, and you know, you got to be prepared for bad weather. But we have been to Forsaken Airfield, and we did get the shortwave radio. And now I'm just nervous about having to be out during auroras. Not super psyched about that. Where is my bear fire? I think it was down here, wasn't it? I just want to... Yeah, here it is. Cool. There's all our guts. It's a good question. I wonder if wires maybe also show up on beachcombing, perhaps? Find the bunkers, loot goblin noises. I'm definitely a bit of a loot goblin. I didn't get back in time to process all the bear meat. Oh, I should be ashamed of myself.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Oh well. Suboptimal gameplay must be punished. I mean, I don't know. I've not done a ton of beachcombing, so I couldn't be sure whether or not you can find it there, but could look. Oh, hi. Yes, I know I smell delicious. No, I know I smell delicious. Now, if I could have my arrow back, please. Thank you. Right there with you, trying to mitigate the danger by clearing out the area near the bunker and arriving well in advance. It's worked well so far. That makes sense. One tonight, I'm a massive loot goblin, regularly try to hold a whole map with me. You know what? That's part of the reason I play Interloper, actually, is it's kind of a blessing and a curse. On the one hand, there's less loot for me to take. Pro. However, because I know there's less loot, I'm like, well, now I have to take it all with me. So, that's the con. Yeah, that's the problem. But it's fine. I try my best. I just am slow most of the time, and I'm kind of used to it at this point. X-pup. There's enough wires in the world where you have to be trying to use them all as lures. They're often at the repair sites and in places like maintenance yard, etc. Yeah, I've definitely found a ton of wires. That's not to say it wouldn't be impossible to use them all up on fishing and then realize you didn't have enough for the tails. But I feel like it'd be kind of challenging. High stress IRL job, so I run Pilgrim to relax. Nothing wrong with that. absolutely nothing wrong with that. This game is beautiful, and just being able to relax and not worry about, you know, a bear mauling you is sometimes exactly what you need. We still haven't... We could work on our bow at some point. Honestly, I jumped into Loper way before I was ready, and it was highly chaotic, but also a lot of fun. And it took me a really long time. I'm what I call like an expert noob, basically. I have played this game for a long time. I know a lot of the basics. I know a lot of the maps, but I'm not great. It took me a very long time to be able to survive past 50 days in Loper. And that's okay. So at this point, I get really protective of my runs. Oh no, I just want the meat. No, let me have the meat, please. Oh. No, don't make me do this. Don't make me pick up all the guts, please. I want the meat. Thank you. No. Fine. We'll pick up all of the guts, and then go drop all of the guts over here. Okay, let's take the rancid bear meat outside to be cooked. Getting emotionally attached to your TLD characters? What could go wrong? I know. What could possibly go wrong? This is not cooked yet. And I now want to update my notes. We now have 16 guts. Excuse me, I'm trying to type here. Thank you. You know, we've still got a little bit of time before the sun sets. We could try and go up to Jackrabbit Island. We haven't been there yet. Maybe what we'll do is just grab something to eat first, like this fresh venison. And then I think we're probably gonna sleep to save up at Jackrabbit. Not entirely sure what the plan is going to be after that. Well, I mean, we killed the bear. That was the big thing. Well, obviously we need to fix our bunny hat and bunny mitts. That has very high priority. And then we probably should get back to bringing books, you know, to the library. We should maybe get back to that. I say that as someone who is brought to tears by nearly throwing a run at 450 plus days. I mean, it's so hard not to get attached to your survivor, right? It's just... You grow to appreciate the skills that they learn. Thanks, Rob. And, you know, you see their struggles and their successes, you get proud of them as they get better at things, and... Yeah, sure, sometimes they annoy you by rambling about, you know, carrying too much, or being hungry, or whatever it is their basic needs are that aren't being met. But still.
I'm getting tired.
It's hard not to love them at the end of the day. And when you spend so many hours with them. What do you expect? Okay, we have not been out here yet. Oh. More saplings. This time birch. I also feel really bad now because we did kill a deer over here and we didn't even bother harvesting it. And it has since despawned. We only picked up the arrow and just kept moving. So wasteful of me, I know. You're a god, they are meat puppets, they have no control over their own life. Exactly. In a way, it's kind of true. And most of the time, I am a benevolent god. I mean, sure, sometimes I'm a little mean to Astrid, but Usually I'm more rude than mean. I'm like, stop complaining. I'm gonna get you through this. Just trust me. It's not like I intentionally send her into fights with wolves or anything. I do want to see her survive. I do want what's best for her, so... There's that. Exactly, they're our meat puppet. They're digital Muppets. They're essentially new-aged, Neopets. Or... something. Bill's a whiner. So is Astrid. they're all whiners. And Astrid constantly is talking about the guy who drank his own pee. It's like, come on, Astrid. Be a little civilized. I know you're the only person around, but we don't need to talk about this. You have to make them sing and dance. Tamagotchi, that was the word I was looking for. They're new age Tamagotchis. Oh, I'm so glad we can use a torch here because I know I saw a wolf roaming on this island earlier. Although interesting that I saw a wolf over here because then you'd think that the bunnies would all be gone. Finding out you can shut your survivor up by drawing back the bow was such a revelation. Hit that moaning in the butt. Yeah, you can. There are ways to shut them up without turning off the voice. I know some people play without voices on, which I can also understand wanting to do that. I personally don't, just because I occasionally do need the reminder that she's hungry. Most of the time I don't, but sometimes you do. There's a boat over there. Cool. I'm gonna grab these sticks and then we'll go inside. That's a little bit more cold damage, right? Just put it in a box. Okay. Tamagotchis, that's the name I haven't heard for ages. I know, one of my coworkers last year actually bought one, in a bit of nostalgia. He and his girlfriend actually had gone, on a vacation to Japan, and when he got back a few weeks later, he's like, I need to get a Tamagotchi.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Woltook. I didn't list that one, but I am gonna count that as finds good clothes. I should redefine it as anything made of wool plus the Mackinaw. Although thermal underwear is also not technically wool. I don't know. Ooh, we're getting low on torches. And got rained on, it killed circuitry. That's so sad. Flour. We can make bannock again. Because I think we have oil on us. Do I need salt for that too? I don't think so. I don't think you need salt. Peaches! Peaches, 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 peaches! Oh, I already checked off old world food. Okay, cool. Anything in there? No.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Well, you're just gonna have to deal with it, Astrid. I'm sorry. Nothing in there. I do hope that...
I am too tired.
Okay, I just noticed that these two plugs are facing different directions, and that kind of bothers me. Even though I understand, it makes sense. Okay, but that doesn't. Why? Why? Why are they switching? Don't do that. Not good enough to cook to make pies. Then I guess you gotta practice just a little bit more, and then you'll be able to make it. If you find a book on cooking, I highly recommend, my personal preference anyway, is to focus on cooking skill and fire starting skill as soon as possible. Because by fire starting 3, you don't need tinder, which saves you carry weight. And by cooking 5, obviously you can eat anything as long as it's not, as long as it's cooked. Or canned or whatever, it doesn't matter what the condition is. So those are usually my priorities, so if I find books on them, I read them, I try and gain skill points there as quickly as I can. Dress shirt, no. Why did I pick that up? I don't want that. Oh, we can take some toilet water. And we can call that off for bingo. Electricals are not up to code. Run this death trap, I know. A flock of crows is a murder. Does that
This
mean
stuff
2
will come in
crows is
handy.
an attempted murder? I guess so. Why did you think I didn't I suggested you didn't risk the long run on new unknown area? Yeah, that's why I'm always scared to go into new places, or even places that I sort of know, but not really, like Blackrock. I just don't go to Blackrock because I'm too scared. That's the thing about books. Serial murders, of course. Okay, let's see. What did I swear I said something. Oh, I said earlier I was going to call technical difficulties because we dropped a couple of frames. I have a cookbook, How to Serve Man. Well, maybe that'll help in survival situations. You never know. Moose, no. Sleeps in a cave, no. Collects toilet water. That was it. Have we not found a book at all? I can't imagine that. We've stayed in this region, no acorns. Oh, we've definitely found firewood. We've only had the one Aurora. Oh, I actually did drop stuff at one point to not be over encumbered. And we made arrows today. Cool. I did find a book. Okay, I couldn't remember if I did or not. Right. Right. Now that you mention it. Okay, we are carrying way too much stuff, as always. Alright, everyone check your bingo cards, because I'm going to be wrapping up soon. So, see if you've got any more bingos to call. I'm going to have to add these to the radial. I'm going to drop this. The oats aren't worth carrying at this point because it's technically not enough. Oh, I didn't want to carry this dress shirt. And I wanted to drop this sapling. Okay. So, let's see. Jackrabbit Island has 1 birch. Okay. So, the plan now. We can get rid of this Kill Bear Creek Bear revenge plan. The plan next time is going to be to repair... I'm going to actually put these separately. Repair bunny mitts and hat. I'd like to drop off one of the hammers. Drop off a hammer near Quonset. Or in Quonset. Either is fine. And we're going to need to do another book run to PV. Yeah, that seems good to me. We have 68 sticks.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Yes, he does, Astrid. Time for me to fly off on second plane. Have a good stream, everyone. All right, TX. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out with us today. Have a good flight. All right, let's sleep to save, and then I'll find someone for us to read. Oh, hey, we have another Aurora. That's one last bingo event. Another Aurora. Ta-da! And we're at 127 days and some change. Once we finish sleeping, we'll be close to 128. Where's our bed? Where did it go? There it is. Go figure. We're not going to sleep for 6 hours. She's not going to be that tired. Why do I suddenly want to go to Waffle House? Alright. So, we are now on 127 days survived. Going on to 128. Not bad. This is my second longest run. I'm pretty happy with it. Alright, let's see. Thank you everyone for hanging out with me today and for all the support in its many, many forms. The raids, the gift subs, the chats, the chatter interactions, contributing to the community challenge, following, even just lurking. I appreciate it all. I hope you guys had as much fun as I did today. I'm gonna go see who's on and who we can raid so we can keep the fun going. Let's see. Oh, interesting, interesting. So I see that that Bashrobe is doing a long stream today, a matchless, forgeless interloper. So let's go see how that's going. And yeah, let's go cheer him on. 3 bingos on 1 card today, none yesterday or the day before. That's wild, Laszlo, but I'm so glad that none of them involved me dying. And White Plume, I'm glad you found us too. It's great to have you here in the mischief. And Trooper, thank you again so much for the raid and the gift subs.
Just subscribed.
Oh, White Plume, thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I will be back later this week, probably on Friday, unless I pop on for a short stream sometime in the week. We'll see. But either way, I'll see you at the end of the week for the latest. And yeah, have a good one. Bye for now.